Gamers? Any gamers in the chat? Huge. Chat. There's chat. Do I need... Oh, yeah, it's way down. Sorry, guys. Sorry. My mic level's reset. My bad. My bad, y'all. Oh, my goodness. Chat is bumping. You would never game? It's good for you. Gamer? Gamers? Is a Valoranter a gamer? Sure. Dimitri more like Siege Tree? The only thing I need you to tell me, chat. Oh my goodness. Is... Can you just tell me how my mic levels are, chat? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so hold on. Apply. Now, tell me, is that any better? Much love from India. Much love, sir. Bro's putting lipstick on. Chill, homie. Chapstick. Is Minecraft a game? Last I checked. Let's see your ZA11. I don't think I can stretch it over the kid. No, I can. There you go. Do I play any fighting games? It's like the one genre of game I don't play, but I think fighting games are unbelievably cool. I watch them a lot, and I would love to play more. Do you actually use 69 in CS? Yes, I do. I use 69 in every game. It's great now, but I don't know, game audio might mess it up. Yeah, let's hope not. It's just because... Still too much white noise, eh? You know what it is, guys? It's because I've never streamed on YouTube before, and so it reset my... Like, my OBS settings got reset. Yeah, I can literally see how loud it is. It's absolutely crazy. Is this better? How tall are you? You look short. I'm actually 6'5". Too much noise. Man, this is so annoying. My gain levels are fine. I'm too loud. This seems better, right? Like, judging by the OBS levels, it seems better. This is very annoying. I'm not live on Twitch. We're only live on YouTube today. We're trying it out. Still too loud. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying here, but it's just completely reset my settings, and I don't know why. Let's see. Yeah, it says it's the right mic. Dimitri is 6'1" at most. I don't know why people on the internet keep telling me they know my height better than I do. It's kind of cringe. Have I tried a different aspect ratio in Siege? Yeah, I have. 69's the best. What do I think about Searson? Searson's a fucking god, dude. It picks up everything. I'm so sorry, guys. I really like... Sounds fine here. Well, okay, I'll tell you this. I can turn it down even lower. But if I'm looking at the levels right now on OBS, it's still in the green. So, like, I believe you guys if you say it doesn't sound good. But before it was, like, clocking into the yellow and the red. Now it looks way better. So, but, okay, I'll tell you this. I can turn it down even lower. But if I'm looking at... No, I'm looking here. I'm seeing. Lower gain a bit. I mean, okay, hold on. I'm talking to my producer in chat, guys. Gain 1. What if I turn this down a little bit? Does this make a difference? Looking at the levels right now on OBS. Does this make a difference? Is this better? It's just like the weirdest thing. can turn it down even lower. But
yeah, I'm still
if I'm looking at...
No, I'm looking here. I'm seeing. It's a little staticky.
Yeah, that's right. Also, I promise to see your questions, guys. I'd love to answer all of them once I start doing retakes, but I'm talking to my producer in chat, guys. I'm just trying to sort out this audio first because I don't want to terrorize your ears.
Does it make a difference?
Looking at the levels right now in OBS. This seems better, right? Now it's good. Yeah, it does seem a little better now. Okay. Does seem better. Cool. Producer is saying keep the gain at this. So we'll keep the gain at this. Okay, sweet. Alright guys, hello. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Literally first time ever streaming on YouTube, and for some reason it's just like thrown, even though I'm using the exact same OBS scene, it's just like thrown all my audio out the window. So I had to reset everything. Thank you for tuning in to live Hot Retakes. I'm excited to be here. Excited to play some CS. What is the best part about working at the Score? Probably this. This is fun. Get to play some Counter-Strike at 1 p.m. on a Thursday and chill with a cool chat. Yeah. So I'll move the mic a little bit further away just so I don't terrorize your guys' ears, because I don't want to do that. There's just some white noise in the background, but overall better. Cool. Yeah, I think it's just the gain. I don't know why YouTube seems to be like interacting with my gain differently than Twitch does. It's actually really weird. I never have this problem on Twitch. Cool. So if I open this up, turn the desktop audio off. Let me like lower this a bit just to see how it comes out. I don't want to, again, terrorizing ears is not something I want to do to y'all. So I will teach you fighting games if you teach me TAC FPS. Dan Rosen has made a similar proposition to me several times. Do I think Tarek would have made a better pick than Shroud for Sentinels? Maybe. I mean, I'm not the right guy to ask, to be completely honest. I feel like Tarek is a little... He seems like a little sweatier, but I don't know. Elizabeth Marchini, who is this? I don't know, man. He's just some guy, some boomer who plays a dead game. Several dead games, actually. Dimitri, Elizabeth asks, can you get me a riot gun, buddy? Unfortunately, I cannot. But, actually, I won't make that joke, because, like, 7 million people are gonna flood inboxes. Cool. So, we're gonna play some. So the plan for the stream, guys, is we're gonna play some. We're gonna do a live episode of Hot Retakes, which is in fact CS. And then we are going to probably for like an hour, maybe a little more, depending on how many questions you guys have. And then we're probably gonna segue into some Siege, So, yeah. That's it. So let's try this out. The only thing I need you guys to tell me is if I go gameplay. The only thing I need y'all to tell me is what is the audio? Like, is desktop audio too loud? These deagle shots are in the green, so I'm assuming it's not too loud. I think I may have... I just explain stuff so good. Thank you. I try to do that. Do you think the hate CSGO players give to Valorant is justified? Absolutely not. Do you play Clash of Clans? No, I don't actually. What happened to my hairstyle? It's the same. It's just shorter. I cut my hair like very recently because I just wanted a nice summer cut. Seriously, much love for your content. Thanks for understanding devotion to the best dead game. Hey, man. Audio's perfect. That's what you love to hear. That's what you love to hear. All right, I'll get out of aimbots in a second. I just wanted to make sure that my keyboard is very loud. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that. I'm sorry, guys. I play with some real clicky switches, and not much I can do. If you could have... Aren't you a Valo hater yourself, Dimitri? No, I'm not a Valorant hater. I play it all the time. I prefer CSGO, and there's things I don't like about Valorant, but doesn't mean I hate the game. Siege Major when? Homie, we're working on it. Hello, eScore. Why don't you guys cover story on Dota 2 nowadays? Honestly, man, I just feel like Dota kind of suffered through COVID, and I feel like it's been tough these days. Some people don't know, but I'm like used to be a very avid Dota player. I've been playing Dota since the All-Star days. I have like 7,000 hours in Dota 2. I used to be a very, very, very diehard Dota player. I followed the scene very closely for a very long time. I still follow the scene. I just, obviously, because of my job, I follow a lot of different stuff now. Oh my goodness. Noise suppression OBS? Maybe? Let's see. I forgot to turn noise suppression on. I hope the keyboard is not like too bad. I can try to like pull this up a little bit and maybe... Siege rank? It's in the title, homie. How did I get into Counter-Strike? I got into Counter-Strike. I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike in middle school. Like a lot of 1.6. A little bit of Source. Never like too much Source. I was never really a Source guy. Not so much because I didn't like it, to be completely honest. It was more just because I wasn't like super into Counter-Strike, so like I just played 1.6 with my friends, like really casually. And then I actually didn't get into CSGO like when it first came out. Like I had it, I played it, but like I wasn't like really into it. I was a huge Dota player, like I said, and then I got into CSGO with Kenny S. Like a lot of people, to be honest. The guy he did for Counter-Strike what Michael Jordan did for basketball. He just brought so many people across esports into the game. He was just so incredibly exciting to watch. And that's really how I got back into Counter-Strike. Well... Check Slack for a laugh. I actually can't because I'm gonna... Actually, you know what I can't do? Go just chatting while I figure this out. Oh, sweet. Okay. This is useful. 1 second. I also do... Oh, 1 sec. I promise that I will... answer all of your questions, guys. I just am sort of trying to figure out the nuances of this, but I promise. This is fire. This is absolute fire. Can you give us any clues on the next Unmuted? Well, a clip actually went out this morning. Emoji. So, you should go watch it, because it is really crazy, actually. It's really funny. Okay, so let's pop out of here. Somebody asked earlier to see my... Dimitri, where are you originally from? What languages do you speak? Okay, so I'm originally from Toronto, born and raised, Canada, and I speak English, obviously. I speak French. I studied Latin in school for a long time, and Italian in school for a long time, and that's basically it. I can like cursorily familiar with other languages, but I would never say that I speak them by any stretch of the imagination. What are your glasses for? Well, sir, they are for seeing. It is Bolo, Builo. Dimitri, what do you think of Perfecto? I think Perfecto's cracked. I think he's really good. Is that Luke's lightsaber in the background? Yes, it is, and that is Darth Vader's lightsaber next to his. This is a little bit awkward. There you go. On stream today, will you be playing comp or casual games? So for CS, we're just going to play retakes, like in the title. And then for Siege, we will see. Are you still in Canada? I am in Canada. I live in Toronto. Do you have Dragon Lore? No, I have Gungnir. I have this one. What should Valorant implement from CS or vice versa? CS should implement full-on Valorant player outlines. I think Siege should too. I think everybody should. I think it's the coolest thing Valorant did, and I think everybody should steal for it. I know CS:GO already stole from it with this thing, the boost player contrast, but they should do it even more. They should really lean into it. Somebody has to see the inventory. This is my inventory. What do you think of Junker Queen in Overwatch 2? I cannot wait to try her. I am a tank main, and I was an off-tank main. A dirty, filthy hog main. So I'm really, really interested in trying out Junker Queen. Hey, Dimitri, first time here in live. Been a pleasure to follow you in the score for so long. Thank you, sir. You guys do great content. Thank you, sir. Oh, yes, I'm Italian, too. Un piacere vederti live. There you go. Thanks, sir, for tuning in. Device or ZywOo as primary opper. ZywOo, but I'm extremely biased. I'm a huge ZywOo fanboy. Anybody who knows the provenance of my skins, ZywOo has used... He used this skin at the recent major, Antwerp, and he used my Gungnir in Stockholm. And he's a lovely dude, but he's also just an absolutely cracked player. Biggest thing you think R6 Pro League is missing? That's a big question, dude. And that's not like loaded. I really, really like Pro League. I really like the NAL. I just feel like it could be. I feel like there's so many things that could make it insanely even better. What do you think about the Shroud is back to competitive, bro? It's awesome. It's super cool, right? It's like, you know, the GOAT is back. Why would you not want to? Why would you not want to see Shroud playing a game competitively? Start looking for a server. We don't have one yet. Unless I want to do retakes on 127 ping, which I love you guys dearly, but I don't love you that much. Here we go. Will you be looking at making a scores? Sorry, I want to make sure that my audio is still... Yeah. Oh, guys, Liz is a mod. Congrats on finally making Diamond in R6. Matchbot, thank you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I had been, the joke with, is that I've been, did this just end? Yeah, it just ended. I'd been, like, Diamond and unranked for a really long time. Like, years. Because I just didn't play ranked in Siege forever. Like, I played years ago, and then took years off from playing ranked, because why would you ever play Siege ranked? And then I had this disparity where, like, my unrated elo was, like, mid-diamond, but my rated elo, or ranked elo, was, like, fucking gold or high silver or something. So I was just like, all right, I gotta start playing ranked again and actually hit diamond for real. So it was a grind. But do you stream independently? If so, how often? I don't, and I should. I have a channel. It's in my Twitter, but I never use it, and I've been meaning to make time to do it. What changes, if any, do you think G2 need to make? I'm assuming you're talking about G2 CS, in which case I don't think they need to make any changes. I think they just need to keep gelling as a team. If you're asking me about G2 R6, oh boy. Couldn't, where do I begin? I don't know, man. Although honestly, I don't think it's a roster thing. Like I don't have anything against those players. I just feel like mentality-wise, I just feel like you know, strategically, I just feel like they have work to do. Let me mute this. Do you think Siege should go free? Ooh, that's a big question. Going free can present a lot of problems as well as solutions. I do need to be mindful of my frames. Is CS:GO / Valorant too sweaty for casual players or nah? No, I don't think it's too sweaty. I don't think it's too sweaty at all. I think that they are, like, difficult games to get into. For every shot I miss, I'm just gonna blame my frames. I gush that dude. There. Come on, bruh. Dimitri, what is sends? Oh, yes. So I play at 1.9 at 400 DPI, and I play that in all games. No, God, please don't make R6 free. Yeah, I guess that presents certain problems. Do you think we'll ever see another roster become as dominant as the Penta G2? Honestly, I don't think we will. I think that is sort of like an era of the game that basically will just never be, we will never see repeated, honestly, in terms of dominance. Oh, I gushed him too. Rip. If Dimitri doesn't respond, it isn't personal because he probably missed it. Feel free to send it again. Yes, please do send it again. It's chat moves quickly, and I'm trying to shoot people on. Although my frames aren't that bad. I was gonna blame frames more. I think they're honestly not that rough. They're rougher than I'm used to, obviously, but they're not like unplayably bad or anything. Homie's pit. Oh, I believed. Hey Dimitri, who do you think is going to win the next major? Oh, that's a tough one, dude. I sort of feel... I kind of feel like Navi could run it back. I feel like they were really close at the last major. And I honestly think... Maybe it's just the... You know what it might just be? It might just be the server. Because I feel like that's... Oh, is this a gun round? This is a gun round. Not bad. Oh, this is the server, dude. It's gotta be. Yeah, I'm just still leading at, or not. He's not crossed, did he? Oh, fuck. Will you be looking at making a Score Esports competitive team for fun? Possibly an amateur challenger level of so what game would you choose as your game? I don't know, man. Like, I think that'd be something like that would be fun, but I honestly can't tell you if we have, like, enough people who would want to play one game sort of sweatily. Or, and not sweatily, but, like, you know, like, sweatily that it's fun. Are you serious, my dude? Activate Windows? I know, man. I got shit for this on my... Look, I did a Windows reset a couple of weeks ago, and it, like... undid the code I'd submitted already or whatever. It's like, it's a thing, alright? I've had this version of Windows for like 4 years, and I just did this reset 3 weeks ago, and it's just like, I promise I don't just chronically have it like this. I just haven't had a chance to keep my flash. Is he molly new box? Yes, he is. A flash for this guy? Flashing? Ooh. Who do you think will win the Berlin major? Now that's a good question. Oh, come on. First shot accuracy. I really want to see Astralis R6 win their major. I love that team. I fanboy that team really hard, and I think that they are extremely good. I think they had a rough stage, and I think that I'm really happy they qualified yesterday. So I don't know who will win. I just think NA is too competitive right now. I truly have no idea, but my hope is that Astralis will win. Okay. Oh my goodness, so many questions. Would you do an episode of Unmuted with a League Pro? I absolutely would. And it's something that we're actually working on. Do I still have the off? Yeah, I do. Do you think that Seed should lower the Pro League gap to 16 like in CS? I mean, I think it'd be nice. Like, I think having had Bolo or Spoit in Pro League earlier would have obviously benefited the scene. And other esports do it. Like, Sumail was competing in Dota when he was literally 15, right? He won TI at 16. How do you feel about Yakindar and Liquid? I have only awesome things to say about Yakindar and Liquid. I think he is an extremely good fit for the team, and I also just love him in general. Like, I love his playstyle. I just think his, like, full send, balls to the wall playstyle is amazing. Dimitri, aren't you Romanian? If you're not, your name is Romanian name. Yes, I am Romanian. I'm half Romanian. My dad's Romanian. Oh, what is this? That's not good. That's not good. Do you think G2 has a chance at a major with Alexi? I absolutely do. I think he's really good. What mouse are you using? Zowie ZA11. Do you think Sentinels will rise back to dominance in Valorant? Honestly, man, I don't know. I don't really follow the scene too closely. Oh. What are the chances here? What are my chances here, boys? No, not high. What do you think about BO5s in CS? I think a BO5 major final would be fire. I also recognize how they would need to change the overtime rules. I just don't think it would be possible. I don't think you'd be able to have BO5s in CS the way you do in Dota or other games without changing overtime rules. You're just like literally talking about like games that could last like 9 hours. I got him? Alright. What do you think the worst habit for both CSGO and Valorant players is? Crouch spam shots or aiming at body level or something else? I think that the worst habit is probably just over-peaking. I truly think that if you watch pro-level players, especially in retakes and post-plants, you'd be amazed at how often they don't peak things. Good example is right now, right? I don't need to peek. See? It's boring and it's like kind of ratty and it's kind of silly, but I do honestly think that it is just the worst habit. Do you think we'll have good news for the CSGO 10th anniversary? I really hope so, man. I mean, I think that the ranked rework should be coming in the fall. I don't know that. That's not a leak. I just mean, like, I think it's time. I think that we need it. I think that, like, it's really, at this point, the matchmaking experience is just inexcusable. And I think pretty much everything else about the game is great. Hey, Dimitri, a lot of games fail because they bend too much of the will of top players. Why is Riot able to get away with it? What makes League and Valo different? I mean, I think League and Valorant... I don't want to speak too much to Valorant because I don't really... Again, I don't follow the game too closely. But I think that the problem actually is that they're so obsessed with the casual player opinion. Like, at least in League of Legends, right? They don't just balance around the top end. They balance around, like, casual as well. And depending on who you ask, that's just not a good... bouncing metric. Will I beat the R6 Berlin Major? I will not. Unfortunately, I will not, but we are in the process of trying to get a co-stream together, however. This guy's apps for sure. Yep. Do you think Device should sign or Astralis possibly stay at NIP? Oh, man. I think Device's buyout is going to be a problem, and I think that... I think Astralis will not pay for that. I think it was Flom on stream who was talking about how, like, Astralis have just shown time and time again that they just don't want to... They don't want to play payers' buyouts. They're just not interested in that. These are just ending real quick. I just don't peek them. On site. Using clicky switches? Yes, I'm sorry. You personally think we need the engine update source too? We need to rework in rank system, as you said, and of course 120 tick servers and good anti-cheat. Yeah, I mean, I sort of include 128 tick and anti-cheat all within the ranked rework. Even though I do think that there are like certain aspects of it that should just be simpler than that. Like, he's not alive, eh? Oh, the nade. They bought him for 1 mil. Yeah, Nip forked up a lot of cash for the homie. I just don't think that Astralis is going to... What's this guy's name? I love Score Esports. Thanks, dude! That's so funny. Oh, there's a homie back there. Ooh, there's a homie right there, too. Think that a CSGO... Score Esports over to a CSGO tournament for a prize pool like Mythical and Face It. I mean, it's something we've talked about in very loose terms, but it's, you know, don't ever never say never. What keyboard are you using? I use a custom keyboard that you may not be able to see. There it is. It's a Polaris with Kale Gold switches, speed switches. Have you ever wanted to cast a match? If so, which teams would you want to cast the most? I would love to cast... I don't know if I'd be any good. Like, I've never tried casting in my life. I genuinely have no idea if I would suck or not. But I do think that casting CS would be really, really fun. I need to help homie out here. Yeah. What is your rank in Siege? It's in the title. Do you prefer CSGO or Rainbow? Oh. Look, CSGO's my game, dude. But I really, really love Siege. Should not have crouched there. What the fuck? Did I just kill that dude? Holy shit. How did you get your nickname? I get this question all the time. So a lot of people think it's because I'm a big fan of The Witcher, which you can see in the background. I have a lot of Witcher art on the wall, which is true. I am a huge fan of The Witcher. Books, movies, games, TV show, all of it. But Toussaint is actually my middle name. It was given to me at birth. Sorry, bro. Oh, unscoped. Diamond 3, yes, that is. I realized I didn't specify. What is this server, homie? Do you think that Valve should increase the prize pool for majors? I mean, I don't think they need to. Like, I just think CSGO players make so much to begin with that I honestly just think, like, they're not really making money from the majors, right? I'm not saying it's ever a bad thing to have sick prize pools. It's just like I don't like CS:GO players are not like short on cash at the tier 1 level, right? Like very low sense or very high sense as in something like Twist Sense or Woxic. What would you prefer personally? So I use a low sense, not a very low sense, but just like a low sense. Man, my movement is just off today. I think it's I should focus for just like 2 seconds. I didn't hit that guy, really? Or that guy? Man, I'm just whiffing shots left and right here. I play on low sends. I think that I would actually prefer to play on a higher sends. I just can't do it. Like, if it was up to me, I would play on a higher sends. I just legitimately can't, like, I don't know what it is. I just don't have the... This guy's short. And apps. So pinched. Do you think server tick rate actually matters? I think it does matter. I think that learning smokes on 2 different types of tick rates is extremely frustrating, and I think that is one of the biggest reasons. I think that good servers is arguably more important than tick rate. So, like, insofar as, like, I actually like playing MM because I ping better to the North American MM servers than I do to the North American Faceit servers. Now, to be fair, I haven't played a lot on the new New York server, so I can't really, for Faceit, so I can't really say whether whether that fixes the problem for me, but I've had bad ping on Faceit servers for a long time, I always found. Subreggers are killing it. Thank you. You have either a flanger on a chorus enabled over the CSGO audio track and sabers. I have no idea what that means. Rip. Low sense plus mouse excel. Well, Mr. Tiger Monkey, we actually did a video on that, and I think that I think mouse excel gets a bad rep, and I think people should actually be a lot more willing to try mouse excel. Let me maybe just turn this down a little bit. Cash. Best retake map. Inferno, worst retake map. Rip. Do you think Sentinels will rise back to dominance in Valorant? Homie, I can't tell you. I'm not the right guy to ask. I don't watch enough Valorant. I think that we already gave my thoughts on the Shroud thing earlier this week on the stream with Liz. I think that it's a great gimmick. I think it's awesome. I don't mean gimmick in a bad way. I just mean, like, I think it's awesome to bring back Shroudy, right? It's like bringing back, Jordan to the Wizards. Like, it's fun. It's cool. People will show up for it. I think it's awesome. I don't know enough about the competitive scene, or even where the competitive scene is at, enough about where it's actually at right now to, Jesus, whether it's a good move or not, competitively, like not just as a business decision. What's my favorite anime? I don't watch anime. Have you tried playing Tarkov? No, but people keep asking me. Keyboard, it is a custom Polaris. I already showed it earlier. How old are you? I am 29. Do you think Siege is more in-depth than CS in terms of game and map knowledge and game mechanics? Yes. CS players will frickin' cringe if you say that, but it is undeniably true. This guy's on site. Market. Do you think CSGO should copy Valorant anti-cheat and make ranked free for all again? I mean, yeah, I would love that, right? Wouldn't everybody love that? Obviously, that would be sick. Whoa, motherfuckers already out. Do you have any intel on device or what his thoughts are or what is going to happen with him? I have absolutely zero. Absolutely zero. I am just as in the dark as you are. Hey, Dimitri, who's going to take Cologne? Liquid, baby. Copium. Why no like anime? I didn't say I don't like anime. I just said I don't watch anime. Like, I watched, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon and stuff growing up, but, man, I'm still just jittering around on this server. I feel like I'm not crazy. Right. In game mechanics, I disagree, but map knowledge, there's no denying. It's just different. Like, I actually don't think that Siege is, like, more mechanically sophisticated than CSGO. Like, they're obviously just different, right? Like, it's a simpler, more difficult game to play, right? CSGO than Siege, from a mechanic standpoint. But there is just no question that, like, it is... Siege is just, like, so fucking big brain. Like, the game is just so much of the game is cheese and map knowledge and, do you think the Siege is underrated and that it is dying because it has a bad repo and is paid? I think that the onboarding experience for Siege is really, really rough. I think it sort of has the same problem that Dota has, which is just it's incredibly difficult to teach the game to new players. And I also just don't think it has the seamless matchmaking experience that something like Valorant has, right? Oh, he's in market. Man, I'm going to be honest. If you're playing retakes and you... Oh my god, it's fucking James. That's so funny. I was going to talk shit, but it's actually just a little silver rat. Liquid winning copium, absolutely. How's her defecate in R6? Exactly what you'd expect. Oh, I was gonna boost on him. Nobody watching apps. Classic. In your opinion, what is the best CSGO skin? Dragon Lore. Where is he? Is he apps or is he? Yeah. Right. How do you get better FPS game? Practice, dude. Just, I know it's like super broad in general, but you just have to practice. That's it. Would it be different to have two different servers for low elo and high elo and patch league differently? No. In no game could you ever do that, right? Because the whole idea is that they have to be the same game. You can't get good at one game and then switch to another one when you want to get to a high competitive pro level, right? Get fucking shit on, James. Do you prefer CSGO inventory system? Yes. But I think that, like, honestly, everybody does. Like, I actually don't hate Valorant skins. Like, I think they're fun, but, like, I don't think that anybody would say that CSGO skins are not, for all of the havoc they cause, they are absolutely the coolest skin system in esports. Like, it's just not even close. Oh, I thought it was a flash. Who's your favorite streamer? That's a hard one, man. I like a lot of streamers. I will say that I think my favorite all-around streamer is definitely Tim the Tapman. Okay, you had to win that. Tim the Tapman is an absolute god. I literally would watch that man stream anything. I'd watch him streaming brushing his teeth. He's honestly so funny. I love him so much. Katowice or Cologne for CSGO? I think I love both of them, but probably Kato. It's just so prestigious. What's in your CS inventory? I showed it earlier. That's my inventory. My dream CSGO skin? Probably a Sapphire M9, maybe a Butterfly, hard to say. Oh, he doesn't hop out window here. Rip. Expectations on Source 2 CSGO? Homie, I have no idea. Like, how could anybody? Anyone anything tells you is just, like, ridiculous speculation at this point. Doc is a better streamer than Timmy, and you know it. I'm not a Doc fan. How many? Sorry, I lost it. Do you think YouTube is the better live stream platform than Twitch? Literally my first time streaming on YouTube. Deadass. I have never streamed on YouTube before today. How much want to bet there's a gold Nova flank here? Oh, that's an op. What country is the most dominant in CSGO? Probably Sweden, maybe? I legged him, no way. Homie, swing it! Swing it! They're free. In Dota, did you ever dream of going pro? Yeah, I did. I dreamed. I was young enough then that I actually... it was a fantasy, but I was too involved in school for really. No way. This is so sick. No, this is so sick. What the fuck? This is excellent. This has literally never happened to me. Ever. Dude, I have like fucking thousands of hours of retakes and this has literally never happened. Oh, y'all gotta be embarrassed. Would you rather get a new agent or gun in Valorant? Honestly, man, I would say gun. I think it'd be really cool to have an upgraded rifle, the way you do in Siege. Excuse me, the way you do in CS:GO with like AUG, like Krieg, right? Like I think it would be. Oh, that kid just got shit on. I think that would be really, really, really sick. What's the value of your inventory? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't checked recently. How did you end up being a part of the Score Esports? So, I was in school for many years, a huge, avid Dota fan, who loved esports and Dota. And oh my god, Nicole, it's my bad. Don't have comms on. I swear to God, I was not trying to bait you. Oh. I was in school. I was doing a PhD in late medieval English literature. I was like 2 years into it, and I had a summer off after a course I finished, and I applied for a job. I was kind of bored. I wanted to try it out, and yeah, they called me back. Rest is history. That was about a little under 4 years ago. Really feel this 20 bullets thing. Do you think that all the hype of CSGO skins, in fact, you can sell it and it has an actual cost rather than not being able to? Yeah, absolutely. It's a huge part of it, right? It's also the fact that they're so unique. Like, the thing about CSGO skins that's awesome is the fact that they are, like, floats make them all unique. Oh, dude, I just got fried. A1S or M4A4. You know what's interesting? So I switched back to the A4 after they took the 5 bullets off. Because I've been on a break for CS for like a few months now. I took like the first break in like years. Like I literally was just like hardlining CS all day every day, and I was like, all right, I kind of feel like taking a break. Are you seriously alive right now? That's why you get A1S, I guess. All right, I guess fuck me, right? And I kind of miss the A4. Like I know the A1S is still so broken, but like I just weirdly miss the A4. It just feels. I like the gun. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to switch back to it. Like, I kind of want to switch back to it. What is your favorite esports moment of all time? The Daigo parries, or as you still remember the day it came out? Well, you're obviously an OG if you remember the Daigo parry. Rip. The title and thumbnail is Siege when I'm playing this game. Well, Hot Retakes is in the title also, but because we're playing Siege after this. What happened to Brax? Well, if you mean like historically, we have a story of Brax that you should totally watch. If you mean like recently, I couldn't tell you. I think he's sort of like taking a break or something along those lines. You're so fucking bad, James. These guys are just fucking full sending, bro. Do you think Valve are going to do something with their shitty ass anti-cheat? I don't know, man. I really hope so, but who knows? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! I can't fucking believe this. Nope. I didn't even see him! Taking a break from games like CS is like open marriage. Once open, it's very hard to get along. I love to be back in Counter-Strike for real. I'm a little rusty. You can see it in my playing. I'm a little rusty. Favorite esports moment? I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Yes. I have to say, I honestly think my favorite esports moment might still be the play from TI2. I just honestly, like, to this day, man, I can watch that moment and just get like hardcore chills every single time. Every time. And I just like, it was just like, it was Dota, it was esports, it was so exciting. It was like, and I just, to this day, I can watch that moment, dude, and just be like absolutely enthralled with how sick it was. Yeah, I have to. If I have to pick one, I think that's probably it. Although I really do have a lot, obviously, as I'm sure we all do. Both. This lag is not fun. Oh, that one's my fault. Good job. Thanks for the carry, dude. Who lifted the hammer the best? Kanto, Bo, or Canadian? I mean, Bo shed a literal tear, man. You gotta respect that. I think the Canadian hammer, the Canadian lift was obviously the craziest in terms of swiffing. It was obviously like this is the sickest win. It has to be, right? I think if you don't say Canadian, you're trolling. Like that SSG win was just. I'm talking about the second one, obviously. It was just insane. Do you think the op is broken? That's a big question. Yes, but it can be. That's sort of the reality. Like, the rifling is so good in CSGO, and the movement speed is so fast that they can sort of afford to make it broken, and it's not like broken, right? Is it definitely, like, strong? Yes. Is it too strong? That is very hard to say. I guess I have to push this, because I am, in fact, rifling. Yeah, it's a big question. Like, could they stand to nerf the op again? Honestly, probably. I'm not saying they should. I'm just saying that, like, people freaked out when they nerfed it in 2015, right? Like, oh, the game is dead, it's over, blah blah blah, and like, look where we are now, right? Like, would the nerf need to be that big? I absolutely don't think so. But I do think like a micro nerf wouldn't be insane. I honestly don't think it would be like out of line or like ridiculous. Yeah. How's the pawn? Oh, EU's best player? I'm assuming you mean Siege, because surely in CSGO, I have absolutely no idea. Oh, almost. Favorite butterfly knife skin? The one I have. Lore. It's literally my grail knife. It's my grail knife. The second they released this knife, I was like, I don't care how much it costs. I have to get this knife. It's my goat knife. Do you think making CSGO free was a net positive for the game? It's so hard to say, dude. I don't know. Like, sometimes it like almost like changes like day to day. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I think yes, sometimes I think no. It's so hard to say. What nerf would you give to CS op? I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's a very deep question. I just think that everyone can agree that like there's sort of a reason why, right? Like all the top, three play, like the device simple Zywoo, right? Like are all oppers. Like it's just like the gun is just ridiculous, and to be an Elige or a Nico or a Twists is like, or a Rops is crazy. It's really, really hard. Is the op D-lore overrated, or is this popular deserved? Absolutely deserved. Every inch of its popularity is deserved. That skin made CSGO skins, and if you're interested in hearing my full thoughts on it, you should watch the story of Dragon Lore, because I wrote a really detailed love letter to it. How's your day, Dimitri? Man, it's going great. It's going great. I'm just vibing, playing some CSGO, hopefully getting some cash, which is the best CSGO retakes map. Not the best CSGO map, just the best retakes map. What specs do you have on PC? Not great. My PC is like somewhat old. I built it like 4 years ago. It's like a 1080 i7. Yeah. It's like not. It's good. It's fine, but it's not like. It's not great. I would have liked to have upgraded it at some point in quarantine, but of course the frickin' GPU shortage and whatnot. How many hours do you have in CS and Siege? CSGO is like not that many. I think it's like 4,000. And then Siege, I genuinely have no idea. Maybe like somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000. I think it's safe to say, but I actually couldn't tell you. I haven't checked. Thoughts on a major without SSG and TSM? It's tough, man. It's really tough. I think TSM got a freebie after winning Invite. Not making it to the last one and having a shitty stage. Like, I do think they got ragged on a little too hard for it. They were exhausted. It was just obvious to anyone who watched. SSG? I don't know. I think on paper, SSG is like literally just one of the best teams in the world. Like, I just don't think they need a roster change. I don't think that it would help. I don't see why they would need one. I don't know. Like, okay. Yeah, SSG, I kind of worry about them, but I sort of still would be hesitant to have a roster change. I think it's just the meta for them. Like, that's just the impression that I get, right? Like, it just feels like they're not flourishing in this Finka LMG meta the way that other people are. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, like, I don't know. Yeah. Do you think SMG should be nerfed in CS? No, and I think... Wait. Oh! Oh, we actually have walls. Oh, I didn't realize. That's so funny. I really wish I had walls without a Glock, but sure. This is funny as hell, actually. This is so great. This is so funny. Get shit on. Word.exe, yep, vac, literally vac. Forgot to turn off your cheats. Yeah, my bad, guys, sorry. I should have turned off the cheats before I streamed. These poor guys. Do you think vac sucks? Yep. What do you think? What pros do you think is the most interesting to watch between CS:GO, Valorant, and Siege? CS:GO, obviously. Like, that's completely irrespective of the games and like my opinions on the games, right? Like, that's literally just like. I think I just molly here. Oh. CS:GO's esports scene is just like literally unparalleled. There's nothing like it. So you're gonna play Siege, or did the stream title just bait me? No. We're gonna play Siege after we play some retakes. Retakes is just like for the questions and stuff. Do you think Valorant should add more events internationally? I think more international events is always a good thing. I think having it to the like degree of like a CS:GO is probably a little too much scheduling wise, but I think that, you know, it's never a bad thing to have too many. I'm gonna eat this hard. I lost my walls, guys. I lost my cheats. I'm washed. Never mind. Do you think agents actually matter in Valorant? Yes, I do. Obviously. Do you think Munacy will get replaced? I mean, no. The kid is literally like the best prodigy up-and-comer prospect we've had like since Zywoo, basically. Oh, I'm so bad. What is a better ranked matchmaking system, Valorant or CS? I mean, obviously Valorant. It really is just the biggest problem with CS, right? Like, I think Shroud has said this on stream like a bunch of times. Like, I know he really likes Valorant, but like, it's just on some level, it's just not even like CS:GO better than Valorant baby game. Like, dude, it's just like, unless you're gonna install Faceit and play Faceit, right, and like go through all these added extra steps, like, you just can't have a functional matchmaking experience in this video game, right? Like, you can just literally turn on Valorant and you just have ranked. You just play, like, press ranked, and you can play the game, right, with 128 tick servers and no cheating, and like, it's just honestly like, oh, I got baited. Isn't CS:GO a dead game? Definitely not. If CS:GO is a dead game, then what is alive, dog? Like, literally, what is alive? Also, shout out to the admins for this sick, like the walls and the drugs and stuff. Like that was obviously really cool. How is that dude alive? What in God's name? A player sent me the stream. That's so sick, Eden. Thank you. That's really, really sick, dude. That's great. I literally, I mean, it's funny too, because like I obviously like have I must have at this point like hundreds, if not thousands, of hours of retakes because I just like only play retakes, and I've literally never felt those effects ever. That's so funny. I didn't know that. Oh, here we go. Rip. Will Yakindar be good in Liquid? I think he's already good in Liquid. I really hope they make him a permanent pickup. What gaming sleeve is that? This is just a standard Nike compression sleeve. It's like not fancy. It's just for friction on the pad. Just make sure that if you buy it, you size up, because like you don't actually want compression. It's like this is like large or XL or whatever, right? So like if you, yeah, just make sure you size up, because you don't want to actually have it like squeezing your arm into suffocation. Yeah, thanks for the walls, homie. I was struggling a little bit without the walls, you know. Thoughts on shotguns in TAC FPS games like CS:GO and Valorant? So I don't mind them, although I guess the smoke doesn't matter. I just realized it's just actually has walls. That's so good. So I think they're actually fine. Like I don't think they're big. I think that like in Valorant they're probably a little bit too strong. Like I do think that like the judge is sort of like a menace in that game, and like, oh, I didn't realize the walls were still up here. One. The problem is I can see him off the bomb. Eden, turn his walls off? Nah, I need them, bro. I'm washed. I need them. Ooh. Got just wide swings. Opinions on LMG meta in R6. I frickin' hate it. I really, especially as a smoke player, with my 17 bullets in my SMG-11, I really am getting to the point where I am like, I'm really getting to the point where I'm losing patience with it. It's just like, it's extremely frustrating. Oh, you can't shoot him. We got a knife him. Come on. Oh, rip. Dogs or cats? You know what? My whole life I was a dog person, and then I started really started watching all these like funny cat TikToks during quarantine, and I actually really like cats now. It's funny. I always would have considered myself a dog person. Oh, hold up, I just realized I can wallbang the motherfucker. So this is how easy it is in matchmaking, eh? Oh, there it is. Make me work for it now. Get shit on, James. How bad can you actually be losing duels with hacks on? I know, man. Tough scenes out here. What makes LMG meta so frustrating? That's a good question. You know what? That's actually not a stupid question. The thing that makes the LMG meta so frustrating is the fact that, okay, get shit on, James. Is the fact that you just, like, I know it sounds really simple, but you literally just hold left click. Like there, and it's like, and it makes taking gunfights with other like real quote unquote guns like the SMG-11 impossible, because like I have to peek and repeek and reload and think about, and literally like if you have an LMG, you don't have to worry about any of these things, right? Like you actually can just you just literally hold left click as I'm peeking and repeeking and moving, and you're swinging me while holding it, and like it breaks the game. It just breaks the game. You just wall bang infinitely. You swing, holding left click infinitely, right? Like, it just breaks the rules of engagement. It just makes gunfighting, like, impossible. Do you think that CSGO should adjust its economy to reduce the amount of saves at high level? I find it reduces the excitement of watching pro. I don't. I think the economy's in a really good place. But I also don't pretend to be an expert on that kind of thing. Someone asked earlier, do you think that retakes are better than, like, casual, like deathmatch or casual? I do. I am guilty of playing too many retakes. I sort of, like, at some point just decided that I was never going to pug unless I had a stack, which honestly is not the best mentality, but I play so many retakes, man. I just find it's really fun. I find that you play with better players. I find that, especially depending on the server, like, you can really, you know, get some, you can get some dry runs in against, like, certainly comp players, right? Like ESEA advanced or premier players, but, like, even every once in a while you get lucky and you get, like, a nitro, right? Or like an automatic or something. It's just great. Yeah, I do think, on the whole, I would say yes, I think retakes is better than casual in deathmatch. Do you play Apex Legends? I don't. And someone just asked if I watched the ALGS thing on the weekend, and I watched very, very, very little of it because I was watching Cologne. But yeah, it looks really cool, and I really want to play more of it. Do you play Overwatch? And if so, have you tried the Overwatch 2 beta? I do play Overwatch, and a lot actually. And I tried the first Overwatch 2 beta, but I have not tried the new one yet, like the updates they've made. Man, if you could bring back any esports scene, what would it be and why? Quake, dog. Maybe StarCraft, but I think on the whole, I would have to say Quake. It's just the game is like one of the elite king esports that absolutely should not have been. I hate that bind. Fans of Dimitri will know that he is not a fan of the right-click A1S bind. Oh, actually, I didn't check for my teammate there. I thought I heard one, man. Hope you had fun. Let me know if you ever need anything. Thanks for playing with us. Dude, I really appreciate that, Eden. It is actually really fun, and I'm also a huge fan of your retake servers, so honestly, thank you. That was really, really cool. Huge shout out to Eden. Oh, boost. Yay, thank you, sir. Nope, lost my boost. All good. Oh. Rip. Fucking sitting mid with the op? I have to see this. Oh my god, is he gonna go through 5? Alright, never mind. I don't get shit on. The current Overwatch 2 pick Junker Queen or lose. She's way too strong and breaks meaningful tank interactions. So I'm a tank main. I'm also a hog main. I know. I also play Ryan and Zarya. Hog is my tank of choice. And I really want to try Junker Queen. She seems incredibly good. She obviously seems incredibly strong, and I would like, you know, I want her to be in line. I want them to nerf her, but she does seem really, really, really good. And oh, motherfucker, just pushed up. I respect it. What keyboard do I use? Someone asked already. I use a custom. Do you think removing the suppressing feature of the A1S is stupid? Of course it's stupid. Change the bind. Stop calling me a noob because I do this, because I click my right click. I literally watched a pro player do it at the Stockholm Major. It happens to literally everybody. You accidentally click your stupid right click and you have to quick switch your weapon back out. It's so dumb. Like, please, I would never be so presumptuous as to tell the CSGO devs like how to change their game, but in this one respect, I am very confident that it is an absolutely good change that like nobody should ever take issue with. Please, for the love of God, just change the bind. It's just add a separate bind. You don't even have to take it out of the game. Just make it so that I can put it something on my fucking keyboard that I'm never gonna accidentally press. Please. That didn't go, really. Get fucking shit on. I'm back in my server, James. See what happens, buddy. Will this be in a video? Very likely. Why do you have a Gungnir but not activated Windows? That's a great fucking question, dog. That is a great question. Alright, let's hop out for a second at least. Thank you guys. Hold on. No, stop. Oh, wait. These guys were super cool for playing with me. If you're in the server and you're in the stream, thank you so much for playing. I saw a lot of people hopping in, so obviously. Is only me or is the sound weird? Please do your best to explain why, because I honestly am trying to fix the sound. Like, no cap. No cap, no shot, no kizzy. On God, for real, for real. Just in case. Just in case. You know you want to be polite. What did I get? Ooh, a case! Should we open a case, guys? Should we open a case? Surely you can activate Windows and write it off as a business expense. Can I? Like, somebody, any Score Esports higher ups in the chat who want to confirm me on that? Give me a confirmation. Thoughts on how to better onboard players in Siege? I'm going to be super honest with you, man. I don't know. And this is sort of the problem. It's the problem that Dota has had for years. We know the game has an onboarding issue. We don't know how to fix it, really. That's sort of the problem, right? Of course, in Dota, people have gone to great lengths to fix it. Like Suraction Slacks had that crazy cool tutorial. Valve made their own. You know, I know in Siege, obviously, like, they're doing these, like, Ubi published videos now, like, with Jesco, I think Saronic, right? And I think Flanked. But it was nice playing with you, Dimitri, and that other time. Thanks, man. Hearts. It was really fun to play. Open a case, shorts content. The only thing I'm not sure about, let me just go to just chatting real quick, is... And let me mute desktop audio for this. Is... If let me just make sure that I can do this without doxing my fucking debit card. One sec. Oh, search case. Fuck. Maybe we get some cases, guys. What do you say? I know. Isn't Flom doing a case opening today, or did he do it yesterday? I can't remember. Where do you get your skins normally? So I either get my skins from Buff, the Chinese marketplace, or I get them from Skinbid, which is Zipple's auction website. Just to be extremely clear, none of these are like sponsorship things. I just use Skinbid. I bought my butterfly lore there actually and saved like a ton of money. Like, I got it for like $400 below buff price or something, and that was before the price shot up. So, like, yeah. Flom did one yesterday, drunk case opening. Yeah, I was gonna watch it. I was doing a bunch of other stuff. All right, let's see. So, let's go. Case. Besides Simple, who is another GOAT of CS? Oh, man. I mean, CS at large, like Counter-Strike, obviously Neo. Neo is, like, probably everybody's go-to GOAT across, like, all of Counter-Strike. Forest. I think Forest and Neo are sort of my two, like, and I think everybody's, like, two sort of greatest 1.6 players of all time. It's like a toss-up. I think Neo, like, edges him out. Because I went back recently and watched some old Neo gameplay. If you haven't watched, excuse me, by the way, like Neo play 1.6, like you should. It's just like, oh my god, dude, the guy is. It's like watching Simple play CS:GO now. It's actually crazy how good he was. Neo is definitely up there. Force is definitely up there. Get Right, obviously, as well. Shout out to the homie Chris. Yeah, in terms of CS:GO, I mean, ZywOo's, you know, insane. Genuinely insane. But yeah. Will NA ever take EU crown in CS? They already did, bro. One time. Well, If you count the Grand Slam, it's more than once, but CS:GO coach Dimitri. Yo. What are your thoughts on XSET's basically ruining everyone's pockets after they dropped their previous roster? I really love them in OXGS teams, but how solid they seem. Yeah, it's interesting, right? I feel like XSET, they kind of had to perform, right? Because if they didn't perform after like poaching all these like superstar up-and-comers, right? Like, what do you say, right? Like, you know, I like Kino and Yaga a lot, but... And I'm happy they qualified. Like, I think the storyline around this major is better that XSET is there. I think it would be kind of boring if XSET spent all this money and you said running everybody's pockets and then just didn't perform, right? So, yeah. What would you think of a new MM ranking system that's similar to Valorant? I think it would be amazing, and I think more than that, I think that they actually have to do it. I think that it's like, I think with the player numbers where they are right now in CSGO and the popularity of the esport being as fucking earth-shattering as it is, I don't think Valve have an excuse anymore. Like, I think they sort of just need to nut up, and they need to give us a real matchmaking system. What is your honest opinion on Dota 2 versus League of Legends? I have been playing Dota for over a decade. I think that Dota is the one true MOBA. Shout out to Han. Han is sick. But I play League of Legends very casually for fun because it's easy. To stomp kids in, but I think that they are very different games now. I think unlike Valorant and CSGO, which are still like really similar, League is its own game, right? Like they've had 10 years to sort of diverge, and it's sort of become a different thing. Do I think Dota's still better, more entertaining, deeper, harder? Of course, but I do think that they are like different games now. I don't think it's a carbon copy of like Dota, the way that Valorant is sort of CSGO. Do you think Overwatch 2 will bring the Overwatch franchise back to the top and make it relevant? I really hope so. Man, not a lot of people know this, but I play a lot of Overwatch, and I really like Overwatch. How does Ubi fix Thatcher? That's a good question, dude. I don't know, but I think they need to. Because even after his like big rework, he's still like so frustrating to play against. Although I do think he's overbanned. I will say that. Like, he's definitely... people ban Thatcher in like Plat Elo like way more than they should. Have you ever gotten bored of a game that you used to love? That's a good question. I would say that I got bored of playing Dota. It's not a knock against the game. I played Dota all day, every day for like basically 9 years. I played nothing else. I took breaks to play Dark Souls games, and that was basically it. I had like, you know, whatever it was, like, but with All-Stars and 2, 10,000 hours. 100%. I had 10,000 hours in Dota. And I just got to a point where I was just really burned out. I didn't hate the game. I didn't think it got bad. I didn't think that Ice Frog did a bad job with it. I just got really bored of playing it. And I had to, like, find something else. Let's open this case. This is a Blue Scout. Let's go. Shout out to the Blue Scout. It's a good float. Solid float. Solid float! Thank you for input on this question. You're my favorite person. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. The case is staring at me. It's teasing me to be opened. Yeah, I know, right? I hate watching case openings, man, because then I just fucking gotta do them myself. Let's see. What do you think about Yukindar and Liquid? People have asked me already. I think it's fantastic. I think he's great. I love him as a player. Like, I love his play style. I love how aggressive he is, and I think that he creates so much space for Elige and Naf, and I think we saw that this past weekend. He's so aggressive that he like he's really like an entry fragger in the real sense, right? Like, he just, you know, he takes the eyes off of Elige and Naf and gives them the space, lets OC set up angles. Like, I just have nothing but good things. I do think he was very hot and cold. I think that's a fair criticism. Like, the maps when he was good, he was like the best player on the server, and then the maps when he was bad, he looked a little tough. But I do think that actually think that he's a great fit for the team. And I think with more time to gel, he'll be amazing. Bro, love you all the way from South Africa. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. Is that your real rank? Yes, it is. And if you play North American matchmaking, you know that this is fucking global elite. I don't play MM. The only time I play matchmaking is when I do what we call EU freelo weekends with my stack, where we just queue matchmaking in Europe and we just play against global elites and supremes and just fucking 16-0 them with P90s, because ranks in EU are absolutely inflated beyond belief. Like, I've never seen a player in EU who's like anything below Supreme Master First Class in EU is Silver Elite in North America. 100%. 100%. What league champ role do you play? I only play one role and I only play one champ, and that is Mumu Jungle. Will NA, if you asked already, will NA ever take EU crown in CS? I mean, no. Like, obviously not. But that's just like, it's sort of like asking now, will like American soccer players, like football players, ever take the crown from like EU or something? Like, Counter-Strike is Europe. Europe is Counter-Strike. Like, there's just no way that it's ever gonna... I'm not saying an NA team won't win a major. I'm not saying that they won't ever win a championship. But, like, I think it's probably fair to say that Counter-Strike has never and will never be in North America what it has always been in Europe, right? The player base in Europe is 10 times larger than North America, right? So for even one NA team to win a major or to a slam, like, that's crazy, dude. Like, crazy. Hometown and dream place to live. I'd love to live in Germany. I went to Köln. Not for CS, actually. Nothing to do with esports. I went when I was in high school. I loved the city. I love Germany. But maybe Copenhagen. I know everybody says that in NA, but I would love to play there. Or play there. Live there. W Mumu, he needs a friend. Bro, he needs a friend, man. He's looking for a friend. Should Cobble come back, and if so, what map should it replace? Yes, it should come back and should replace Inferno, because Inferno's a dog shit map. Who is the GOAT of EU apart from Simple? Zywoo, I think. But obviously, Rops and Nico are also like my shoutouts to EU players who I also think are like GOAT tier. When do watch party CS? As soon as we get permissions, dog. As soon as we get permissions. What do you think about Liquid's chances in the long cess? Fucking Liquid, dude. Let's go. Copium is at the highest. I think but like memes aside, Copium aside, I think their chances are higher than they've been in like 2 years. I actually think this is the best that Liquid has looked since the Grand Slam era. I genuinely think they look really good, and I don't think it's Copium to say that. They look really good. Like, that Elige that we saw dropping 35 on Mirage, that was vintage 2019 top 4 Elige. Absolutely. And NAF looked so good. OC looked so good. Nitro. Like, they're firing on all cylinders. And as long as Yekindar can have good maps, I think that they could actually, like, easily could beat Movistar. You know, easily could make a finals run, I think. Do they win the finals? That's against, like, a Navi or a FaZe. That's a separate question. But, yeah. Do you think the TSM and SSG make roster moves after missing Berlin? I hope not. I will say that. I hope not. I think the TSM winning a world championship 3 months ago, whatever the hell it was, 4 months ago, and then making roster moves. Yes, I know they've had 2 rough stages, but still, I think that's crazy. And I think SSG, I just still think SSG is such a good team on paper. I just think they're so good. Like, those are some of the best players in North America, and I think their problem isn't roster. I think their problem is strategic. I think their problem is style. They just don't have a play style that works in this meta. Should we go play some Siege? What do you guys say? What do you guys think? Should we play some Siege? Played some Hot Retakes for like an hour and a half. What race did you play back in StarCraft, Dimitri? I played Terran, but I was really bad. I just played StarCraft casually. Like, there are some people in the office who were like diamond in StarCraft. I was not one of them. I played MOBAs really seriously, but I never played RTSs really seriously. More gambling when CS, yes. I mean, we could do a couple cases. Why don't we do a couple cases, eh? A couple cases never hurt anybody, right? A couple cases never hurt anybody. Let's see. Siege. Yeah, we'll do some Siege. Berlin major content on the channel. It's in the works. It is in the works. We are doing our best. So, yeah, for real. Give me a sec. I have to set this up. I have to get some cases. I don't have any currently in my inventory. I only play Inferno. It's a painful existence. Why would you ever do that to yourself, dude? Why would you ever do that to yourself? Like, even only playing Mirage is like fine. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's like way overplayed and it's a puggy map and it's like sort of, there's way better maps, but like Inferno's just a shit map, dude. Favorite operation? Probably Shattered Web. I know it was like really recent, but Shattered Web was sick, man. And I think it just blew us all away in a way that I don't think any operation ever has. Like with the Gungnir, with the Prince, with the 4 different brand new knives, right? Like it was just so like out of nowhere, right? It was just so crazy. Like, what case should I open? What's a case I haven't really like opened a bunch? I'm not gonna. Don't say like fucking Operation Breakout. I'm not gonna do Operation Breakout cases. I already have a butterfly knife. The new ones are too expensive too. I haven't even opened a single recoil case yet. I haven't gotten any. If they were honestly, if the new case was cheaper, I would do it because I don't even have any of the blues. What do you think about the current state of Siege? As a player who loves the game, I just feel that the game has a year at max before it dies. 7,500 hours in the game, and that's such a feeling hurts. Okay, I will just say this. I do not think that the game has a year max before it dies. Like, dead game is like a meme that gets thrown around in esports, and people start to take it a little bit too seriously. Like StarCraft Brood War is a dead game, right? Like, Dota All-Stars is a dead game. Rainbow Six Siege is not a dead game. Like, Overwatch is not a dead game, right? Dead games are games where, like, you struggle to find a match, like, in servers, right? Like you struggle to put together competitive events, right? Like, Siege is not a dead game. Like, it's... The viewership, I think, is demoralizing for a lot of people. I wish it was higher. Obviously, I wish the player numbers were higher, especially because I think the game is literally in the best place it's ever been. But I also do not think that Siege is a dead game. And to say that it is a dead game is actually, like, insane. I'm not saying you're insane. I'm just saying that people who throw this rhetoric around are just a little bit too terrified of, like, the game that they love being eclipsed by the new hot thing right now, right? People felt this way about Siege when, like 2 to 3 years ago, right? Like, CSGO players felt this way about Siege. Like, it was eclipsing everything, and like everybody was playing it, and it was this ADS COD shooter that nobody understood, and right, like, and now Valorant is, you know, all these people are flocking to Valorant, and everyone's afraid now that there's gonna be no other room for other games, and like, it doesn't work like that. What do you think of the changes needed to Inferno to be a good map? This is a good question. I just think, like, people think that I'm memeing when I say Inferno is a bad map. I genuinely think it's a bad map. I genuinely think that getting naded bottom mid as the tease is you walk mid, get naded, maybe live, maybe die. You go banana, get naded, mollied, flashed, maybe live, maybe die. Go up mid, get naded, molly, flashed, maybe died, opt. You go alt mid to escape all of that. What have you accomplished? Great, you have alt mid. Like, yay. Right? Like, it's... I think that old Inferno, I don't mean the CSGO one. I mean the OGs who know what I'm talking about. The Inferno from Source, right? With that window in bottom mid where you could actually peek with it. The T's need more room. You need to be able to move. It's just, you can't move. You get funneled into bottom mid, and then you just, like... It's just this hell in a cell claustrophobic map that just, like... It forces you to play this, like... You know, we're going A, but we're really going B, like, execute heavy, fakey, outdated playstyle that I just don't like. I just don't like it, and that's fine. The fact that I don't like it doesn't mean it's, like, objectively a bad map, but I absolutely think that a lot of, like, the stuff about Inferno being the ultimate decider map and the best map in CS is Stockholm Syndrome. I honestly don't think that's true. Like, you spend all your effort trying to just get up banana or just get up mid. You get banana control. It's like D-Day trying to get up banana. You get it, and then you get on site, and then you're just going to get railed from, like, one of 16 rat angles. I think he's dark, he's fountain, he's coffin, he's boosted, he's first orange, he's flower pot. Like, there's so many places you can die from, and it's just like, I just hate it. It's a ratty, awful map that I don't think is good at all.
Do you play on Minecraft? Do you play Minecraft? Thoughts on Pearl, the new Valorant map? I don't play Minecraft. I actually never have. Not because I don't like it. I just have never played it. Thoughts on Pearl? Okay, so Pearl, speaking of Inferno, is sort of the inverse of Inferno. This is what's interesting about it. They opened up the sights on Pearl, and they made the sights wide open and not ratty, and they made mid and the rotates ratty, right? If that makes sense. Like, they inverted the rattiness of CSGO Inferno, right? So, like, the sights themselves are actually quite open. You can kind of just storm them like you would Dust 2, right? But the mid rotates are just, like, obviously a hellscape of, like, rat corners. I don't hate Pearl. I don't. There's a lot of maps in Valorant. I hate the majority of maps in Valorant, and I actually don't hate. I genuinely don't hate Pearl. I think it's a fun map. I think it's actually a cool map. I haven't played a lot of it, so like I need to practice it and like get better at it, obviously. But I do actually think that it's cool. Yeah. Oh, if you turn background music. Jesus, that's loud. Oh, I remember I had this problem last time. I can't adjust the volume from this, and I don't actually have Spotify. I'm a boomer who uses YouTube Music, so my bad. All right, let's who at the score is the best at the games they play? I mean, like me, but like, but the real answer is actually one of our video editors, Mr. Connor Dunn. Mr. Connor Dunn is like a 6.5, if not 7K Dota 2 player. He's actually cracked at Dota. Really good at Dota. So yeah, no one knows it. Nobody knows about it. But real ones know that Connor Dunn is actually a god. All right, let's do. There's cases to open. When the game. When the game. You know what? I agree, Blade. When the game. So let's close CS because we had a solid hour plus of retakes. Hope you guys enjoyed that. And by the way, I'll keep answering questions like in when we play Siege. I just it's a little bit less kind of informal. Okay. Let's see. So I also have some. One sec. Let me just move this stuff around, and then I promise we will get going. So who's actually playing right now? Sure, you guys couldn't really hear that, but you're not really supposed to. Oh, frick. There we go. Cool. Okay. Dimitri, I'm right here. You're Genshin queen. That's true. Liz is the best. She's the best Genshin player. She's better than any other player at anything, I think. Let's see. So let's get a tweet out there. Well, you may have talked to us already about your thoughts on Shroud joining Sens. Yeah, I have, but I think that I think it's great. I think it's awesome. I think seeing like Conor McGregor, go to the WWE, right? Like is sick. I think Jordan the Wizards, it's sick. Like, is it a little gimmicky? Like, yeah, of course, but like I don't think I don't mean that in a bad way. Like, I don't mean that like I think that like it's right. Like it's great. It's awesome. Like bringing Shroud to Valorant will do wicked numbers, right? And it's an excellent business decision, irrespective, obviously, if they perform, right? So yeah, I think that's I think it's great. I think it's awesome. I'm gonna watch it. I put it this way for somebody else. I don't watch Pro Valorant ever. Like very rarely do I watch Pro Valorant. I will watch Shroud play the LCQ, right? Like absolutely. Because I'm a CSGO boomer who this panders to. Oh, wrong thing. So those are my thoughts. Alrighty. Tweet. We switch to Siege. I'm going to open Rainbow Six, and then I'm going to go to the washroom real quick. And I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Hello, hello. Let me just close. What do you think of the G503 mouse for tack shooters? Which one is the G503? Oh, that one. Look, man, I think you can use it. I think it's probably a little bit heavy at this point, probably a little outdated. And I say that as a Zowie user, so you know I must mean it. Yeah. It's you know, it's fine. But I think that it's kind of... I think Laxing used one for a while. So I feel like it's, you know, if Lax uses it, then it's god tier. What is the worst meta in Pro Siege? This one, dude. No. I don't know, man. I think that the Lion meta was at least fun to watch. I know that I'm going to get, like, crucified for saying that, but I think that at least, like, it was just, like, fast, exciting Siege was cool. This one, I think, is... No, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, I feel like this is a really good meta from a pro standpoint. Like, I hate the LMG meta. Don't get me wrong. I want it to be gone. But surely the 20-second meta was worse than this, right? Like, surely. Like, this meta has to actually be, like... I think it's fun as hell watching Newer's Storm Sight with or iconic Storm Sight with a, you know, LMG and just fry kids, right? Like, it's fun as hell. 20-second meta was excruciating. 20-second meta was the worst meta in Siege. 100%. Absolutely. It felt like you had to wait 3.5 minutes or like 5 minutes with the pick phase and everything just to watch like a 25-second, you know, end of the round, right? What sensor are you using in CS? I play at 1.9 at 400 DPI. Tea or coffee? I am a coffee boy. Although I really do love green tea. I do really, really love green tea. The 210. Maybe we got some people to play with, actually. Dimitri, walling in line meta is good to watch indeed. Look, it was! It was awful. It was toxic as hell, but it was fun. At least they were storming site and taking gunfights, right? Like, come on. You know? Okay. What is your favorite event of all time? TI8. TI8. I was there in person, and it was just the most incredible. No event in any esport will ever top it, in my opinion. Ever. It was just the most incredible thing in the world. Yeah, watching OG win like that was just, it was otherworldly. It was just like, it was literally the stuff that dreams are made of. It was so crazy, and to be there and see it as a fan was absolutely insane. Hey Dimitri, how is your IGN supposed to be pronounced? Toussaint. It's my middle name. Who will be your main on Siege? I play support, so I play Hard Breach, and I play Smoke. My favorite attacker is Maverick, and my favorite defender is Smoke. 1 second, I have to switch this over so I can... There. Yeah. Maverick and Smoke are my two boys. All right, mate, gotta grind some CSGO. Much love, homie. Go get that elo. Who's your favorite Siege operator? It's between these two. I think Smoke probably edges out Maverick, but I love Maverick. You were at TA8? I was, yes. The Miracle Run. It was crazy. Weeks before I actually started my job at the Score Esports. I did not go as an esports journalist. I went literally just as a fan. OG wins CSGO Major? I hope so. Do you have any Siege-related story ofs down the line? I hope so. We definitely have some Siege content down the line, I'll tell you that. Views on COD Modern Warfare 2, thoughts on Captain Price facial hair. Well, I love Modern Warfare 2. I used to play it very seriously. Do you think Australian esports will... Sorry, this actually... Chat is just swinging by. I think Australian esports has always like emerged as just a great underdog, and I think they're going to continue to get bigger, especially if they start to sort of annex with like with other like APAC esports, right? Like we see with with Japan and stuff like that. What's your take on the new operator sends? I think they're really good. I think that I shouldn't say I think they're really good. I think they are situationally good. I think that there are certain sites where instead of taking Osa, you might take a sends. I think that they are solid. I think Ashe sucks. She kind of does, to be honest. She needs a buff. Best budget CS knife? Maybe like a cheap, like skeleton. Depends what would be my budget, to be honest. But yeah. Whose game will flop harder, Dr. Disrespects, or I think that says 100 Thieves? Give me 1 second. I have to. This is my Twitter. Welcome to my Twitter, guys. Oh, this is annoying. There we go. This is so annoying. Oh my goodness. There we go. Sorry guys, I just couldn't see my chat. Cool. Got knife tiger tooth? God no. Yes, Ashe sucks. Say it loud, King. Dude, she sucks. She does. She sucks. Come on. Like, she sucks. She sucks. Honestly, I think if the R4C's recoil was a little bit easier, I think that, like, if I didn't need to put a fucking muzzle brake on it, I think it would honestly, she wouldn't be so bad. I'm not saying her recoil is uncontrollable. It's definitely a lot better than it used to be. But if you play on a low sensitivity like I do, it is the first shot jump up. It's just ridiculous. She has a hollow sight. Like, first shot jump up on, like, like Nomad or like Buck, like with the 2 times or 1.5, like that's one thing, but like she has a hollow. Like, why am I right? Like, how does she have harder recoil with a hollow than like other operators with ACOGs? Dimitri, invite the vibe stack. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I will get warmed up first. Oh my goodness. Just chatting. I know this is R6, but do you think it's the most broken champion in the league? Probably Seraphine. Right? That's what people are telling me anyway. Didn't you used to use 1.95 cents and 450 DPI? So I never played 450. But I did play 1.5 or 1.95 because in Siege, so if you go to the cents here, right? 1515 at 400 DPI. But this is with a different multiplier, right? Like, so this is not 15 like actual 15. This is with the, I forget if it's the 0.02 or the 0.01, right? But this is what this really means is 7.5. So this is twice the value of what it really is, right? So 7.5 at 400 DPI translates to 1.95 in CS. So sometimes I'll play CS with a 1.95 to perfectly match my Siege sensitivity, but FOVs are obviously slightly different. I actually prefer to play CS at a 1.9 exactly, like when I was just playing now. You guys saw me playing at a 1.9 exactly, right? But yeah, that's why. Hey, Dimitri, do you follow Indian Valorant scenes? Indian PUBG terms? I do not, but I also don't follow a lot of most Valorant scenes, to be honest. Really appreciate you guys posting all the bloopers after every story videos. Also, adding some story of Zeus. Thank you, man. Story of Zeus is one of my favorites we've ever done. I worked on that video. Wait, you have an accent? No, I don't. Some people say I have like a mild Canadian accent, but I don't think even that's really true. I think people are just trolling me. Thoughts on your headset? I love this headset. My fiance bought it for me for my birthday. I had the wired version, and before, and I really like this wireless one. I think it's really clean. Smoke loadout and uniform inspect, please. I will hop, as soon as we hop out. I'll show. You think Chris J is the best Dutch player in all of esports? I don't really know many other Dutch players. Isn't there like a Dota player who's... I feel like... I mean, obviously Shiver's Dutch, but I feel like... As the local American, I have a slight Canadian accent. I mean, I'm also from Toronto, so like it kind of makes less sense that I would have one than somebody else, but I believe you, obviously. What mouse do you use? I use a Zowie ZA11 B or C, depending on the day. The B is slightly heavier, so I actually prefer the weight, but sometimes I use the C. Who do I main in League? I main Mumu. How do you get better at this game? I'm so bad no matter what. Diamond and Apex and Gold and Val. Oh, dude, it's so hard. With Siege, it's just like, obviously practice is the answer, but like with Siege, it's so tricky. Like, it's not just as simple, obviously, right, as like, you know... like hop in aimbots or retakes or whatever, right? Like there's obviously so much more to it in Siege. I would say that one of the best ways is to just watch content. Obviously there's a ton of streamers out there who are very good, like Macy J, King George, right? And then YouTubers like Flanked, you know, Varsity. I just like, I would say like just learning how to like think like a Siege player, obviously, and learning, you know, different positions and what operators are good on what maps, what the default setup for all the different sites are. Like that, I think is a good way to do it. Who was your main in Dota 2? So I played P4 in Dota 2, and my mains were Earth Spirit, Shaker, and Sand King were my three mains. My favorite hero in Dota is Earth Spirit, but my most played hero is actually Invoker. I checked this recently, and I was like, huh. Wow, I've played more Invoker than anything else. Is AimLab good? Good. AimLab is great. I just don't use it, and I should use it. But I absolutely don't, and I should, yeah, I should. Oh, I really wish I could pick a defender. Don't forget Chris Godley, though, the floor knifing guy after every clutch. Yeah, Godley's cracked, bro. I don't know if I think he still makes Siege content. I feel like he makes a lot less now, but he's definitely really cracked. Can I do Lucifer Morningstar accent? Like, you mean like actual, like Satan's accent? Like, what is that? Did I ever try to use the Logitech G Pro? I did, actually. We made a piece of content about it. And I really don't like it. Not because I don't think the mouse is good, it's just too small for me. If they made a larger version of the mouse, I would probably use it. But I just don't like the size. It's too small. Fellow 16:9 player. Based. It's from Lucifer TV show. Oh, I've heard of that TV show. Like, I see it sometimes on Netflix. Never watched it, though. What rank are you? I'm Diamond 3 right now. Literally hit Diamond last night. What do you think about Shroud and Zelsis joining? Sen. I gave my thoughts on Shroud already. Zelsis, I don't really have thoughts. I knew him obviously when he was a CSGO player, but I don't really have any thoughts on him as a Valorant player. I'm just not the right guy to ask. I don't really follow it closely enough. How's it going so far? It's going good. Do I play as Lion? No, I don't play as Lion. You know what sucks too? Because I really want that Leon skin for for Lion. I really love Resident Evil. I'm playing through Resident Evil Village right now, actually, with my fiance. And I really want to buy the frickin' Lion skin because I'm such a huge Leon stan. But they made it for Lion, man. Like, why you gotta do me like that? I just, like, imagine playing Lion. What is the most satisfying game to watch? It has to be CSGO, dude. What are your thoughts on Fnatic almost completely dropping their Aussie lineup and moving to focus more on the Japanese roster? Do you think this will allow Aussie teams to grow more? Oh man, I don't know. It's hard to say. I feel like Siege and esports in general is just blossoming so much in Japan right now that I feel like from a business standpoint it just makes sense. You know, it's hard to say. I don't know if it'll help the Australian scene, but I do think it'll capitalize on the success of the Japanese scene, which I get, obviously. Do I have a 5 stack? I think we might have some. Let's see who's on. We can play some Siege with the homies. Oh, sick. Kubi added me. Alright, where are the homies? I mean, James got shit on so hard in CS, I don't know if he's going to want to play with me anymore. Oh, I have to get out of this. What am I saying? What am I saying? Village is good. Village was my game of the year last year. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm almost finished it, and it's really cool. Most underrated region in esports. Well, I guess it depends on the esport, right? Maybe Australia. I don't know, right? Maybe. I feel like they always do crazy shit, even though they're like, you know, not a huge region, right? Maybe APAC in general, but what is your favorite song? My favorite song is "Sweet Thing" by Van Morrison. I really enjoy your content, man. You should stream full time. Thank you. I would like to stream more. I do have a personal channel that is in my Twitter, but I need to stream more often. Maybe doing this will make me, you know, want to. James, come play Siege, James. Carry me in Siege. Imagine Bolo living TSM. It's hard to imagine. Do you play on controller? I wish I could say that I was Diamond 3 on PC and played on controller. That would be pretty gangster. Plus, best clutch play in both CS and Siege. Siege, the Hotten clutch is like definitely top of the list for everybody. But dude, I'm telling you, that Kansan clutch from SI with the SMG11, because I'm a smoke player, that clutch was so sick. Actually so sick. Is my party just open? It is just open. Let's get some homies in here. Where's this guy? Koobs? Let's get Koobs in here. Kubi, the homie? Alright. Are you capping your FPS in games? No, I don't. I used to in CS. I think I like sometimes still do, but not really. Let's hop in the cord. Let's hop in the cord. What do you say, guys? Alright, let's see. We get... I don't have Kubi on Discord. Is Kubi in the chat? What's your thoughts on the Shanghai Major? Very timely question, Bernard. Thank you for that. I thought it was an absolute disaster. Fun as hell to watch, but an absolute disaster. The Shanghai Major was an ass. We will not be working with it again. Nice guy, Jake. You should carry me. We would go crazy. I think I've seen you play, bro, and I feel like you'd the one be doing the carrying. What VC are you in case you want me? Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh, it's the waiting room. Let me get the homies in here. Alright, we're going to pull in the one and only R6 Dick and Jabrizzi. What's up, boys? What is up? Do either of you guys have Kubi on Discord? I don't have him. Yeah? Cool. Do you think we would see an unmuted episode with an FGC player like Justin Wong in the future? I think that would be extremely cool. I would love to do that. We just did a video on him, and Josh did a great interview with him, and I would think it'd be really sick. Do you play Apex Legends? I don't, but I want to start playing after watching ALGS. I think it was really cool. What's up, sirs? Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, yo? Bro, the recoil on that gun is still too much, man. I just think they get, like, Ashe is in the shitter right now, and they have to do something to buffer, and I think giving her reasonable recoil on a gun with a hollow sight is probably a reasonable ask. Like, it's just the first shot. The recoil is obviously, it's a laser beam. It's not, like, pulling down is fine. It's just the first shot jump up. You literally have to run a muzzle brake on it. It's so ridiculous. That's it. That's it. I think it's like, the gun is still good damage-wise. It's just so hard to control for no reason at all. I think, do we have a fifth? Who we got, chat? Anybody else respond? Oh, Zach said he's on. Get Zach in here. Get Zrixer in here. Do you think Canadian will continue to win majors and become a #1 GOAT in Siege history? I mean, the man won one like 8 weeks ago, right? I think he absolutely... It's completely reasonable to expect that he'll keep winning. And #1 GOAT... Look, man, I think the case for Canadian is really strong. I still just feel like Pengu is the GOAT. I still feel like it's so hard to make a case for anybody but him. But if Canadian wins like another SI, like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously at that point the conversation changes. Yeah. R4C needs a 1.5 on it. I don't think it does. The freaking G36 already has it. If you want the 1.5, just use the G36, right? It's just, the recoil just needs to not be needlessly stupid anymore. What is your favorite drink when you're playing video games? Water, dog. I'm a water stan. Sup, Dimitri? What's up, Sean? E-boy? Pengu would get swamped if he played today. Meta is too diff. Nah, I don't think it's fair to say that. Do you think Pengu's going to come back to pro play? Who knows? Who knows? Truly, I have no idea. Maybe. Do you like CSGO or Valorant more? I like CSGO. Is Canadian washed or still good? Canadian is absolutely not washed. Absolutely not washed. I actually joked during the Charlotte Major that people would still be criticizing Canadian for playing a fragging role on his team if Dark Zero were literally hoisting the trophy. And lo and behold, Dark Zero hoisted the trophy at that tournament whilst he played a fragging role. And people were like, why is he on Malusi? Like, dude is not washed, man. I'm not saying he's like mechanically, you know, like where Panda is or something. No one's saying that, but like, dude's not washed. Dude is a masterclass IGL, and like, he has a very good playstyle, sacrificial, cerebral playstyle. He's not washed at all. He's literally the reigning major champion. I still think the R4C is a lot better than the G36. I mean, it kind of is. Like, damage-wise, it is. I just think the first shot jump up on the recoil is just insane. I just don't think that Ashe should have a bad gun. Ashe's whole thing for her whole lifespan is that she's had a good gun. I don't think she should have a bad gun. I just don't. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, she's Ashe. Give her a good gun. Please. Do you listen to music while doing your warm-ups? Sometimes. Sometimes when I do retakes and or warm-ups, I'll run a playlist. Why CSGO more, not being mean? No, I don't think it's mean. I just think the game feels better. I've also been playing it for a very long time, but I just think the game feels better. I think the movement and the shooting is just crisper and more polished than Valorant. That's it. Dimitri versus Colton 101. We don't advocate bullying on this channel. Love it. Canadian EG is what got me interested in Pro League back in the day. Rip EG. Dude, I think most people are like that, right? Canadian, like, absolutely was the face of this game for a long time. Got so many people interested. Was Shroud really not as good of a pro player as people say? Absolutely not. Shroud was a very, very, very talented pro player. Shroud's whole thing is that at least the common sort of wisdom, is that Shroud's whole thing is that he would have become like the great North American superstar if he had just been a little bit more of a selfish player. He was a very sacrificial teammate who wasn't greedy enough. Like he didn't have the star player mentality, but he absolutely had the star player mechanics, 100%. That dude is absolutely cracked. One of, if not the most talented mechanical North American GOATs ever. Like, I think in my mind, only Twists and Elige come close in terms of mechanics, in terms of aim. Dimitri Colton thinks he can best you in Apex. I mean, that's probably like the one game he might be able to beat me in because I don't play Apex. I can beat him in like 6 others. What is your favorite CSGO major that you enjoyed? It's got to be Boston, right? What is your favorite single-player experience? Oh. My favorite single-player game of all time is probably Metal Gear Solid 3. Metal Gear in general, I'd have to say, is my favorite single-player experience. Ranging from, like, PlayStation 1 to PS3. Yeah. I think he was cracked. Or rather, it was cracked. Why do you still stick to dinosaur Zowie mice? Because they have the best shapes. I don't know what to tell you, man. They have the best shapes. No matter how many people copy them, they just won't. They'll never hit like a Zowie. I have a large hand. I use a ZA11. I'm 6'5". I need a big mouse, and the ZA11 is just. If someone comes along and makes a better ripoff of the ZA11, I'll use it. But until that day happens, I'm gonna use Zowie. Do you think NACS will ever go back to its glory days? I think it can. I think it absolutely can. For sure. I think there's anything stopping it. It's never been as big as it is in Europe, like I said earlier, and I think that to expect that it will ever become Europe is just not reasonable. It's like expecting that League and NA will become like what it is in China, right, or Korea. Like, it's just not going to happen. But like, it doesn't mean they can't be great. It doesn't mean they can't have a winning team or a scene that is greater than, you know, the already lackluster scene it had in the past. Is Zach around or what? All right, we can. We'll run unranked anyway, so we can just run one. Are you good, Kubi? You good? Chilling? Attaboy. All right, let's squat up. Oh yeah, Diamond Life's great, bro. It's great. Yeah, literally. We played unranked last night because like we got it, and then I was literally just like, all right, please, just let me keep it. Let me keep it for one day before I lose it. Because I'm on the craziest win streak right now. Right? So like I just know I'm gonna lose it. And then literally the end of last night, Zach was like, all right, we gotta play more ranked tomorrow night. I was like, absolutely, I don't care. At this point, I don't care. I got it. That's it. I don't care. Bro, I'm picking fucking Mozzie. You can make your own rotates. I don't care anymore. I'm done. I'm off the support life, dude. I'm done, bro. Gonna be. Are we gonna be bad Siege players and bad Emerald Plains? Don't touch Oregon. Don't ever touch Oregon. Is Bikini Body rubbing off on you? Isn't Bikini Body's whole thing that he bans Oregon, or am I mixing him up with somebody else? I know. You're not wrong, obviously. Views on Ghost of Tsushima? I haven't played it, but I really want to play it. I really, really would like to play it. Do you think if Canada and US both made CS team, Canada would be competitive? I mean, Canada has some pretty great players, right? Like NAF is Canadian, Twist arguably the best NA player right now is Canadian. NAF is Canadian, obviously. And then you have like John G, right? Stanislaw as well. You could make a team. They could be good. What's your rank in Overwatch? Plat. I'm close to diamond, but never hit it. And to be fair, like I solo queue in Overwatch. Like I do play the game like adamantly, but like I'm not like a sweaty player. I don't have enough friends who play the game super seriously that I can actually like, you know, play with a stack or whatever. I opened out a catch too, by the way. Are we gonna open head holes there? Alright.
The mutes are random, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. This guy's just chilling in the closet with the shotgun.
You'll love to see it.
There's no mute jammer on the main wall.
He's just living his best life, dude.
I believe in this guy.
Yeah. I love that from him. Yeah.
What's going on in there?
They're joining T2 right now. They just classroom windows broken. Nice. Oh, nice trade. I'll play classroom.
Diffuser?
Where is it? Armory?
Okay. Yeah. Outside master.
Okay. One big window, sound call. Could be kitchen though.
Oh, my bad. One white dead. Oh, I tried to 360 him. He's gonna probably come up white. Nice.
Didn't know he was a smoke player. I am absolutely a smoke player. Love me some smoke. Can you stream with War Owl? I don't know War Owl personally. We did that video on him, and he did an interview with us, and it was really great. But I've never actually played CS with him. I would love to play CS with him. I think he's really funny, but never played with him. Gets diamond once and is live on the main channel. I know, right? What a glow up. Trying to build a PC this year. Should I buy CPU now or wait for the new ones? Everything I've heard from the people who know what they're talking about is to wait. JJ, the Dota observer, he's the guy that I follow. Aside from Colton, who's my go-to, if it's on any other question, I will go to ask JJ, or not ask him, but like, you know, check his tweets, and he said to wait. So I would say wait for the new series. I'm gonna reinforce these because Dimitri rank. This is unranked, but I'm diamond 3 right now.
Okay, we do head holds to freedom.
Oh, do you want me to get him?
Yeah, I got no shotgun.
I got it.
Sir.
Problem, homie. Oh. I gotta get on my shield, though. Oh, can I get discs here if possible?
I got one on the hallway.
LOL? The random goes so big? Oh my god.
I'm gonna give you another one.
Thanks, homie. Appreciate it.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no shot. No cap, no kizzy, for real on God.
Did my game really just crash?
Mine did too. Mine also crashed.
No way. Isn't that the new cheat they were talking about on Twitter?
No way.
Game?
No way, dude. That's
Unranked match?
that's not real. That is not real, dude.
No, I know. I saw a tweet about it.
That's so absurd. What is that, dude?
All of our games crash? Like, do we get banned and shit?
I don't know.
Good fucking fast.
Let's see. Well, chat. We're a real Siege streamer now. Quintessential experience. For what it's worth, that has dead ass never happened to me. Like in ranked or unranked, that has never happened to me.
That is
Not
unlucky.
that's crazy. Get rid of this. How much iconic zoomer slang do you use, and do you ever worry it'll rot your brain? Not a lot, to be honest. Because I do worry that it will rot my brain. Welcome to R6. Yeah, I know. I will say, though, I really haven't had it that bad this season. And I know a lot of people have said that the cheaters is like, this is the worst, but I honestly... Bro probably got C4'd and booted the server. That's what it looks like. Time for some CSGO. I mean, I hope I don't have a timeout. At least it was unranked. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the reason why we're playing unranked, right? For ranked, like I'm not gonna fuck with it on stream. Yeah, we're Gucci, I think. Cool.
Mine says offline.
Really?
Yeah. I'll restart again, I guess.
Okay. I gotta go pee anyway, so 1 sec.
I'm still starting. Apparently it's some like a Maru bug or something that crashes everyone's game.
A lot of people think it's Amaru because most of the videos that happen, like that are on Twitter, it's with Amaru.
Right.
But it's confirmed that it isn't just Amaru. I think it can happen on any character. And this has been happening for I think 3 days now.
Yeah, it's been a bit. Valorant probably would have hot fixed it. Just saying. Yeah, I'm good now.
We good? We Gucci?
Yes, sir.
There we go. Sorry.
I Bark for Her is back.
God, fucking help us. God help us, dude. Do you guys know when the next round of like I know they just put out this tier 2 round, but do you guys know when the next round of esports skins are coming out? Is it with the next season? Or is it mid-season?
Dude, I honestly have no idea.
No idea.
I'd assume it's
Yeah, me neither.
Actually, no, it might be the next season.
I feel like it might be. Yo, Kubi, when are we gonna get more heaters?
Yeah, for real.
How many heaters, bro? Tell us. Bro can't say anything. Bro can't say anything.
He's got some real skins coming.
He's got some real skins coming. Yo.
Let's speak. I get in big trouble. I wish, man. I wish. One day, maybe.
One day? Oh, one day, hopefully, bro. This man, Chad, if you don't know, this man produces heat on the timeline with the esports skins.
No, thank you. I feel honored.
I mean, dude, they're so sick.
Happy you like it.
All right, I have absolutely no shame in banning Favela. Ranked or unranked, I don't care.
Yeah. Not a big fan.
Wash your hands? I do wash my hands, bro. My washroom is like literally 5 feet away from my office. Yo, Dimitri, I like the vids you make, bro. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Considering we now know which NA and EU teams are locked in for the Berlin Major, what are your predictions for top 4? Do we? I don't think we know EU, do we? I feel like EU still has like four matches left or whatever. Like most teams. But I am really hopeful that Astralis will show up big. I've heard W7 are like absolutely crazy. And what is it, Coastline? No, Jackal. I think OXG are gonna do really well. I honestly think OXG could do really, really, really well. That's my sort of weird prediction. Well, not weird. They're, a really good team. But I just feel like they are gonna finally break that like 3rd, 4th curse. I like you from Thailand, fan. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. It's our gameplay back since we're about to hop in.
Our random insta-locked Finka so fast.
So you took Ash.
Well, no, I'm better prove to everyone.
Sure.
But the R4C is still good,
Toxic.
NES is the op, I have the R4C, it's my magic wand.
Should have banned thing.
I mean, I've seen you with the op. It's definitely not that.
Nah, I'd no-scope you any day, Dimitri, you know that.
Yes, you just miss 18 shots first.
No.
I've seen your accuracy on CS:GO stats. I know that you would miss 18 shots before you hit the no-scope.
No. That doesn't include my wingman stats.
Oh shit. My bad. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, you don't miss in wingman against the fucking silvers.
I'm actually like a Gold Nova Elite or whatever it's called.
Oh damn.
Wingman.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Oh
Big
damn.
deal.
My bad.
Yeah.
What's your height and who is the shortest one? I'm about 6'5". I'm like a hair under 6'5". The shortest one, I think, is Liz, but I actually don't know. Oh, I forgot to destroy measure on there.
I'm like in the site currently.
Yeah.
Oh, there's someone behind the pool table.
I would love to see that.
Just waiting there. See anyone in sight?
One's cool vibes. Yeah, on the stairs. Yeah. One more there, one more. Nice. Below, maybe? I don't know.
I am clueless.
Oh my god, what the hell?
There's the
Nice.
R4C right there, baby.
Oh, what is that gonna be?
Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah.
Still works.
Still works.
Yeah, G360 wouldn't have happened.
Yes,
No, I believe it
true.
would've.
No, true.
I barked for her on top, man.
AO? Having callouts on the bottom of the screen helps with us familiar with the game. Helps learning curve. It does. It absolutely does. Like for sure, especially Siege, where callouts are like. I think it's fair to say that has like the most sophisticated callouts of any game, like any TAC FPS. It really, really helps a lot. Yeah. Just look at the bottom and just see what the callout is if you don't know what it is, and even if it's like not the standard callout, like, right, like if somebody calls it piano instead of whatever, or Christmas instead of bar, whatever, right? Like there's certain like comp callouts that have sort of worked their way into the common parlance. You can still just use what's ever on the bottom of the screen. It's better than nothing, right? So, yeah. What do I want here? I don't want mute. Oh, castle. Huh.
5 seconds. Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
I castled it off. That's good to know. Are you serious, homie? What is this guy doing? That is not real.
One's in VIP. Be careful here.
You located a bomb.
Oh, the rubber band at the worst possible time. Wait, what? 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 Oh, pink bar, pink bar, pink bar, pink bar swinging you.
Just on the door, close left.
Have you ever played airsoft? You know what's so funny? I actually have. So I used to be a competitive paintball player. Like I used to play speedball in high school, and I started playing airsoft for fun, like a couple of years ago with some of my old comp buddies, and it's really fun.
Bro,
He's a high kappa. Is this the same thing as last night? Like, what elo is this? Like, what's the unranked elo in this game? Because, like, this happened last night when I was playing with Zach and Noor. Like, I think that a lot of people just don't play unranked ever, right? So, like, the elo is super low. And you queue into...
Lower, yeah.
Yeah, like, we were playing against, like, bronzes. Literal bronzes last night.
Most higher ranks just don't play unranked.
Exactly.
We need to locate a bomb.
We don't have an exclamation point rank, but it's this is unranked, but this Diamond 3 is my rank right now. Have you ever played Fortnite? I've actually never played Fortnite, and that's not like a thing. I think the game looks really cool. I always thought the building aspects of Fortnite looked sick. I always thought like the competitive looked really, really high level, like honestly, but I've just literally never played the game. Just never played the game. That's it. I would like to, maybe one day, but.
Just repel into the big window.
Do you enjoy playing Valorant? Sometimes.
I believe in you.
Honestly, depends.
Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
I hate shooting that cam. The tree always fucks me. This wall is soft? That's how we do this. That's how we do it. Jabrizzi. Jabrizzi sending it. Oh, drinks them.
That's right, that's right, that's right.
Can't bomb.
4 last stop standing.
Where is he?
Okay, bathroom below.
He's a C4. Can I get Rook Armor? Let's go. Hold on. Put in the Rook Armor real quick.
Your teammate's the random, by the way.
Okay. I'm gonna get shot in the face 100%.
Yeah, he's not holding you at all.
At all costs.
The Finka. There we go. Kind of.
Isn't the door still?
I'm on BP.
Was he below? The guy must have been below the hatch.
I just forgot this wall's soft. Nice. Dimitri's done so much, only one thing to ask, is he a plumber? I am not a plumber. Nope, I don't know anything about plumbing. Industrial, residential, anything like that. Do you prefer realistic or cartoony graphics in a shooter? I prefer graphics where I can see what I'm shooting at. I don't care if it's cartoony, I don't care. Did they ban smoke? Did they ban smoke?
Yeah, just realized.
What the fuck?
they ban smoke. Yeah.
Oh man, no way. It's like I was like, these homies looked at R6 tracker. We're like, yo, this guy's low key Kino.
And that's when it became personal.
Fuck them kids. I see you've chosen not to play your main game, League of Legends, on stream today. Well, Sean, I played a League game this morning where I went 11-3 and still lost because Gold Elo is literally a fucking hellscape that is worse than every other Elo below it, and I refuse to play the game anymore, and I'm 1v9ing, and I don't want to do it. I'm over it, man. I just can't. Favorite FPS of all time? Counter-Strike. And I mean, if I can get away with saying, like, holistically...
Oh,
Jesus.
sorry.
You're good, you're good. If I can get away with saying holistically just Counter-Strike, then, yeah, Counter-Strike.
Can someone make a rotate?
Did you play Apex and did you see ALGS? I do not play Apex, but I want to start playing Apex, and I did see ALGS very briefly. I didn't watch nearly as much as I wanted to. How much in bit Amara just comes through here? Did you consider going 12-0 instead? You know what? I did, and then... Clean, clean. How many of them are on the roof is the question. Do you guys want to take bets on how many are on the roof?
I hear at least 2, yeah. Oh my god, Twitch luggage.
I got the refrag. Sorry, that was weird, man. I didn't even hear that.
Oh. One is still roof,
Yeah,
above
playing with 90
hookah
ping
side.
from EU, so.
I thought I hit that. Holy shit!
The last one's up top.
Has to be, bro. Oh, I whiffed.
I saw her. I whipped as well.
Tell me you just got boss G'd. Oh, Jabrizzi. Do you want to talk about it?
Nope.
You want to talk about it, dog?
I do not. I respectfully do not want to talk about it.
Dimitri doesn't get a single kill. Oh, I thought you were talking about Siege. I was like, oh, we have 4-1. Oh, and a game of Halo? Miracle. Oh, obviously, fucking Colton. I haven't played Halo since I was
Ran with
12.
the MVP.
We're washed, guys.
For real.
We're hardcore washed. Yeah. Is Zach on yet? No.
No, I don't know what happened to him. I can call his phone. Like,
I was gonna make a spine joke, but I don't think it's in good taste.
nah, he'd laugh. He'd laugh.
Of course he would, but still. Tried playing Destiny 2? Yes, I've actually played a lot of Destiny 2 and really enjoy it. I want to play the new... I think I'm 2 expansion packs behind, but I've been playing since, like, literally the first one.
We're playing unranked on the Score Esports YouTube channel. Unranked. Okay, no, that's why you should. It is on the stream, if that's okay. So like.
Dimitri, what do you think about the squad queue restrictions in Valorant and League of Legends? Sweet, I'm down. Can't wait for the boy. I'll invite him again, actually. Or is he not online yet? I thought I saw his account on like a second ago. Who do you main? I main Smoke on defense, almost exclusively, but I'll play like Castle or Mute, other support, like Kaid, other support ops, and then for attack, I am almost exclusively on hard breach. Maverick, usually. What mouse do I use? ZA11, Zowie. Suggest a new mouse, please. Man, I just suggest Zowie's. That's just the only thing I use. Tuned in late. What were some of the hot retakes? I mean, you'll see them later. We're gonna put them up later, so you'll get to see the hottest burning of the Retakus. Do you think streamers will ever go back to Twitch? I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know. I know it's kind of a boring answer, but I think that... I don't know. It seems like no one's been able to destabilize Twitch up until this point, and I have absolutely no idea if YouTube are going to be the ones to do it, you know? Really hard to say. Honestly, really hard to say. Val skins, CS skins, or Siege skins. CS skins are the best skins. You can sell them, you know, resell them, make money on them. You can customize them with stickers. They come in different floats. You know, they have, like, there's just... CS skins are just the best skins in esports. That's it. That's all there is to it. I love Siege skins too, and I like Valorant skins too. I have a lot of Valorant skins that I really enjoy, like that I enjoy using. But nothing will ever hold a candle to CS skins. For all of their good and their bad, nothing will ever rival them. A game you are excited about in 2022. Siege! I'm really excited about Siege in 2022. I'm having a lot of fun playing Rainbow Six. I'm having more fun playing Rainbow Six than I have had in years. I'm also really excited about Overwatch. I really do want to sink my teeth back into Overwatch too. And when the full version comes out, I'm going to be really, really excited. What's your op worth now after Zywoo used it? Honestly, bro, I don't know. And that's actually not like a silly question. It's been a while since I checked. Can't, let's see. Let's see. Where's my Steam code? I think the Gungnir's worth like about, I don't know. I don't know what it's worth now that Zywoo has used it. That's like, I don't know if I can even really get an evaluation for that kind of thing. I'd have to ask Zipple. But like, the Gungnir right now is worth, like, mine is worth about... It's like 3,500 or 35,000 won. So, like, it's just like a regular one around where my float is. A little bit higher, maybe like, actually, yeah, closer to like 30, 36 and a half. But I don't know what it's worth now that Zywoo has blessed it. That's, if anything, more, to be honest. Have to ask somebody one day. But it's a good question, because I've never really thought about it. Any view on new COD campaign so far? No, I haven't looked at any of the Modern Warfare 2 stuff. But I was a very avid Modern Warfare 2 player back in the day. Like, obviously, I really enjoyed it. So, did I hear about the delays for the next season of R6? Yeah, I did. It's kind of sad that Ranked 2.0 is not coming out yet, but, you know, it's not the end of the world. I obviously, we want it to be as good as possible for when it does come out. Hashtag priceless. I mean, yeah, obviously, right? It's yeah. This also makes it assuming like I want to sell my op, which like I obviously don't want to. It's sad that it's almost nothing to the price. Yeah, I know, pretty much. I'm not. You'd have to find someone who's like a collector who really cares about that sort of thing. Yeah, 35,000 RMB, like won. Yeah, not $35,000. When will I stream Valorant? Really love your team up with Liz. When I play with Liz, yeah. When I play with Liz, we will play Valorant. We'll also play other stuff. I'm Ascendant 3 on Valorant. Should I try CSGO? Is it similar? Yes, it's very similar. The biggest thing you're going to notice is the movement and the shooting. The CSGO is a faster game. It's like you physically move way faster in CSGO than you do in Valorant. So like it's not as sort of slow and shift-walky and tappy-tappy as Valorant. The game is sort of overwhelming from a speed standpoint. And the recoil is a little more intense. So, yeah. But in principle, like it's very similar, obviously. I heard Modern Warfare 2 mentioned. Yeah, it was mentioned. People keep bringing up Modern Warfare 2. Bro, Zach is killing me. Like, we're just vibing. It's fine. But, like, dude is... Oh, is he in the waiting room? Okay. Hold on. My bad, then. My bad. We actually have no idea. That's funny as hell. Let me bring him in. There's the boy. Zach, how long were you in the waiting room for? Okay. None of us saw you. We were just talking about where the fuck is Zach? No one checked the waiting room. Cool. Alright, now let me get you in Siege. Are you launching? Okay, cool. Am I based in USA? Nope, I'm based in Canada. Toronto. Born and raised. Could you ask Zipple for an evaluation? For fun, maybe, yeah. It would be cute. Why is Valorant pay to win with skins? I don't know, man, but I feel like it is. I feel like every time I use, like, the Blast X Vandal, it's, like, the only way. Where's the boy? There. I invited you. Oh. I just shot you an invite, Zach. There we go. Cool. What's your cheater to game ratio today? Only one cheater so far, and he just actually crashed the server. He didn't even wall. He just literally ended the game. It wasn't even ranked, too. It was kind of cringe. Favorite spot to eat in Toronto? Any recommendations? Ooh, man. I feel like I should talk to Dan Rosen. What are my favorite spots? You know what you should do? It's like sort of normie, but you should if you haven't eaten at it anywhere, you should try Momofuku. You should go to Momofuku. It's really a great place to eat. Like to just go for like a great bowl of ramens. The pork buns are to die for. Yeah. Momofuku's cool. Obviously a ton of other places, but I haven't eaten out in so long, man, since COVID. No ban. Yeah, it's Chad shit. Valorant Vandal skins are pay to win. Agree. Love your content and competitiveness in game, Dimitri. God bless you. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think they are. I don't know. Like, I hate the Prime Vandal, even though everybody really likes it. But I really like the new water one. It's really cool. I also like the glitch pop and the new one that looks like a Quake gun, like the one that looks like Zarya's cannon, Chaos or whatever. That one's cool too. But then there's other Vandals that I'll use, and I just like can't hit anything with them. It's so funny, honestly. We did a video on it. You should check it out. It's really cool. Literally a cracked video called like our Valorant skins pay to win, basically. Does anyone at the score play Rocket League? Yes, Niall McCrossan is still an avid Rocket League enthusiast. Should play Fall Guys, good fun. I've never played Fall Guys. I've watched it a bunch. I don't think I've ever laughed harder than watching Tim the Tapman play Fall Guys. I ever, in my life, laughed harder. What is your Glock 18 skin? So I use the Vogue primarily. Yeah. Is it true Canadians pronounce a bout as a boot? And can you say it to confirm? What are you talking about? Water gun skin is annoying. I like it. I think it's good. Is simple skill ceiling higher than Kenny S.'s op-wise? I feel like he's often not included in the conversation about best operas just because of the rifle prowess, and he's a great player overall. I mean, you're not wrong. He's such a god with every weapon in the game that his opping skills sort of get, like, overshadowed because by his other skills, right? I don't think you're wrong. I don't know if it's hard. I don't know. I think Kenny would say that simple skill ceiling is higher. I think he did, actually, when I interviewed him. But I don't know. It's hard to say. I sort of just think that Kenny is, like, the greatest opera of all time. I just sort of... like, or say greatest CS:GO opera, certainly. Like, I just sort of don't really think there's any comparison. But do you have nade denial? No, we don't. Ever thought of pushing on and going pro? No. I have not. No, fuck off. There. Oh, that's the nade.
Holy
I gotta
shit.
back off. Mav is still garage. Can someone hop on the garage cam?
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Cool.
One's there. Shot can't get put there.
Okay. Is he up the ladder or stairs or?
He was still bottom. There's the Malusi thing at the bottom of the stairs and Barb.
Cool. Nice.
Last is probably garage, so.
Where? Oh, that was so ill-timed. Such unfortunate timing. Oh my god, a lot of questions. Let me, probably go back. We can go back if you want. What do you guys want to do? Laundry?
I'm down.
Gonna go back? Alright, let's go back.
Oh, I'm impartial. I don't really care. The only time I get to play Oryx without Dimitri yelling at me.
Yeah, it's unranked, bro. Do you. Live your best life. What's your rank? I'm Diamond 3, but we are playing unranked right now. Thank you for guys putting content in esports. You guys are my go-to channel for everything esports. Thank you for watching our content. We really appreciate it. How often do you play with Liz and the other hosts of the channel? Well, Liz and I are starting to stream every week, so you can tune in to watch us play at least once a week. At least. Did you move the stream to YouTube for good? We have no idea. We are literally just experimenting with it. Seems to be going great so far. I'm enjoying it. What keyboard do I have? I have a custom keyboard. A Polaris 60%. Do you think Siege should be a free game? I don't know, man. I think if they had a really great anti-cheat, sure. But without that, it's a little unfortunate. Unfortunately, it's a little bit hard to say if it could actually work. This looks fun. It is fun! Just play.
So you can see better.
This motherfucker put his drone. Just had, oh, there's the Twitch
You
drone.
should be thanking me, really. James.
I got the Twitch drone. Oh, yeah. I got Twitch drone garage. Oh fuck, we have no rotate here. We have no rotate to garage, guys, by the way. So as I talked in.
What?
So as I talked in game.
The Real Axe Deodorant Company just commented on my TikTok.
That's fire. You're famous now.
Officially.
Yeah, Ryan, you wanna come here and run through this wall real quick?
Is garage safe? No.
Well, do I use my C4 to make a rotate? That's the question. Oh, one's garage.
Oh jeez, I'm our 20.
Oh. Man, I'm getting dealt some bad hands this game.
Baby. Shroud 1v4.
What's the game called? This game is called Rainbow Six Siege. Streaming with Simple or $1 million? I feel like if I had $1 million, I could pay Simple to stream with me, right?
Nice try, sir.
Where can I watch your streams? I don't really watch Twitch. Right here! From a good host to a good Siege player. Thank you, dude. Your kite is runaway material. That AUG and op skin is too cold of a combo. Isn't it? I know, right? Isn't it actually? I loved, bro, that everyone, when this came out, everyone in my stack was like, it's not that good. I was like, yo, the nip kite skin is fucking heat. It is so cool, for real. I love this combo. And with the attachment skin, it's so clean. This one's cool too. The new one is really cool too, the Wolfguard. The only problem is that the grip is black. I'm not really a fan of that. Can I get a shout out? Shout out to Life with Amaraya? Where the hell are we? Actually, I'll take this out here. I need this 100%. Do you have Omai? Yeah. Get fucked. Hi, Dimitri, big fan of the channel. Do explain being an old man but also having zoomer reflexes. Seems odd. Nice hair, though. It is odd. Yeah. I can't really explain it. I don't know what to say. Practice, I guess. Bro, you are literally good at CS than Siege. I hope so. Fuck.
Is that
Sienna. Oh shit! In. Ash is in games. Ash in games. I know you're from Toronto, but how good is your French? So I actually took French immersion in elementary school for 6 years or 7 years, I guess, with like JK and whatever.
what the
8
heck?
years.
Gonna come a main.
Ash is in showers. Fucking. Ash is still in showers.
I'm in dorms.
Oh my god.
We are getting. Yeah, we're getting fried, man.
Damn, boys. We need more R4C in this, eh?
Well, let's go. It's time.
Yeah, that out.
Would you ever consider doing a copper to diamond? I honestly do not think I ever would. I hate to say it. I think Siege is in like literally the best place it's ever been in. I think Siege ranked, I don't think that I could do it. I think I would go absolutely crazy. Yeah. Hopefully with the ranked rework, like if they were to like they're promising, right, redo the whole rank system, everybody starts in copper, we should, maybe that could be really cool if the system is different than it is now, but in this current system, not in 100 million years. Damn, you cool. You too, buddy. Pandora or Vice? I own Pandora's, and I like Pandora's a lot. I don't really like Vice very much. I know it's like kind of a weird take, but I don't really like Vice, so I'm gonna go with Pandora's. I hate this map with a passion. The new one is a lot better. I will say that. This reworked version is way better than the old one. It's actually, I think this map is better than Skyscraper. I think reworked Outback is way better than Skyscraper, and they should put this in Pro League. I love your YouTube shorts, bro. Keep them up. Thank you so much, James. Really appreciate that. Do you think another delay could hurt the game? I mean, not really at this point. It sounds kind of shitty to say, but at this point, like, no. I'm not like, it's not like it's too late and it won't make a difference. I just mean that like the numbers are sort of all waiting for the new thing to come out anyway, right? So like, you know, if it's longer, then who cares? In a sense, I don't know. I would like it to be sooner. I think there may just not be anything on the wall. I think there's actually just nothing on the wall, Kubi.
No, easy.
Easy. NA site hold, if I've ever seen one. Oh.
Holy shit. One was the right side, close, dock, and one was back on side. I hate that breach.
Oh, that's the run out. That's the run out. If she looks at me here, I'm gonna be so dead. Get smoked.
That's you.
Bro. Bro.
Late times on that.
Bro. No way, I just, bro.
Oh, she's on the rotate. Come on. She's on the garage rotate. Everything is better than Sky? I mean, there's like very few maps that are worse than Sky. Favela is worse than Sky. Maybe Emerald Plains is worse. Hard to say. Man, I kind of miss Siege. I quit it a year ago. Game is in the best place it's ever been in. It's just the cheaters suck. That's it. Game is in an amazing state right now. It's just the cheaters suck. What Invitational was your final? Was your favorite to watch? I think my favorite to, like, obviously the 2018 one is goated. I think the 2020 was my favorite to watch. I was just rooting so hard for SSG. I was also there, so I'm a little bit biased. But seeing it in person was obviously crazy. But yeah, I just think it was amazing. I think watching, like, I also just like genuinely didn't believe that they would do it. I didn't really believe that SSG at a certain point, like, things were looking really bleak on club, and I didn't think they were going to do it. And when they pulled it out of the fire, it was awesome. Obviously. Who is the GOAT in R6 in your opinion? Pengu. Has Thermite become the Phoenix of this game now? Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. Thermite is still very good. He's he has smokes. He has the best hard breach. Like he creates the best breach, right? For sure. He's not like the Phoenix. He's still really good. All four hard breachers are great, right? They're just like situationally, like, right, like for different maps, for different sites, like you want them for different purposes, right? Like that's really it. I think all the hard breachers in the game are in an amazing spot right now. I heckin' love Finca LMG. I mean, how could you not, dude? Look at the damn thing. Do you play COD? I used to play COD. I don't play anymore.
forget if you can open this from here. Oh yeah, there.
Bro, this guy just.
Oh, it's open. Shit.
Ah,
Oh. Nice.
Everyone.
one's long.
On the BP.
Casual's laundry.
Did I just see his head over there? I'm gonna drone breach. Hold on. Nice. I'm gonna try to go in and get this bomb. Okay.
Can I hop in?
No, hold on. You are good to hop in. I'm just clearing your... Okay, motel hallway's clear. Let me clear your laundry. Laundry is clear? Yeah? Could be a flank. I might just try to plant for... Watch this drone, somebody. And I'll try to just hop in and plant.
I got a main stairs drone as well.
And just plant here for breach. Oh yeah, I got planted here. I forgot. I always make that mistake. It's fucked. Good job. Nicely done. Man, I miss the old Siege. It's so boring now. That is copium. That is hardcore copium. New Siege is so much better than old Siege. Everything, virtually everything about the game is better now than it used to be. It's just nostalgia, dog. Yeah, people with nostalgia binders wanting old Siege just to be ghosted by someone quick peeking in the speed of sound. Yeah, it's just not a good take. Siege lost a lot of its players, and that sucks because the game is actually really good right now. Yes, absolutely. Preach, yeah. Do I want to host some viewer customs? I mean, that would be a cool idea. That would be a really, really cool idea. I would love to... I think we'd love to try to do that one day. Did I watch Super Charm last night go nuke? I did, bro. Super Charm going hard. I personally would say everything is better now. To be clear, I'm talking about the game. I'm not talking about the infrastructure. So like I'm not talking about the cheaters. I'm not talking about... Right, I'm just talking about the game. Are there like little things? Sure. Like insofar as like, would I still rather we have fucking old Zofia recoil than current Zofia? Of course, but like virtually everything, right, is better. Like virtually everything.
Ah, we FK.
Got it.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I love it.
I know, right? Isn't it great? Every time.
Not showers.
In dorm.
Got him. Got kite.
Bathroom. That's bathroom.
Nice.
Easy comeback.
Easy, boys. Look at us running it back.
It's the Ash, I'm telling you.
It's the R4C.
Guys, it's the meta. It's the wave.
It's better than Finka. You guys have to open your eyes.
Open your fucking eyes, sheeple. Oh shit, the defense run back. Alright. We got this. Let's get some... Oh, I love the clash. You love to see... Can we get some nade denial and the Raguchi? Thank you. 1.5 is the best site in the game, so ACOGs don't matter. You are not wrong. The cheater situation has gotten better, though. Yeah, I mean, I honestly didn't really struggle with that many cheaters this season. You know what I'll say? I struggled with cheaters, but I got rollback for literally all of them. Like, I deadass, like... I don't think there was really ever a situation in which I didn't get rollback. Yeah. Shouldn't do that hole for them. So, I mean, if I was actually playing... If we were playing ranked and we were sweating, I would just have somebody hold it, right? The Maverick hole. Nice.
Wait, I'm going for the knife.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's case. That's case. You have a crush.
I'm walking up downstairs. I shot one of them, and the other one was shooting.
I know, I was flanking both of them.
Sorry, couldn't save you.
Oh, you still take damage even if it's reinforced? That's weird.
Think one's still stairs. Clash? Not sure.
I'm away.
Not sure. Just a sound call. Oh, the window! Oh my god, yeah. That must have been the sound. She in? She's not in, right? No.
No. Don't worry. I would be screaming.
Behind stairs. Yeah. Nook on stairs.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm fucked. One stairs, one still window.
Try to come save Clash.
Put him right up the window.
Let's make this bigger. Hold on.
That bozo wench.
There we go. That makes this like way easier.
Can't hear him anymore.
Cool. There we go. DDoS my Slack. I don't play Siege. I have no idea what I'm watching right now. Yeah, I mean, it's a good chance to learn. Watching Siege after a long time is the ACOGs gone. I think somebody answered that with the 1.5. So no. ACOGs are not gone, by the way. It's just they're not really the best site anymore. The 1.5 and the 2 times are much more popular now. I don't like how they balance operators based on recoil, though. I do. I just think they need to be better at it. That's really the long and the short of it. Like, the SMG recoil is a great example of how you balance around recoil well.
Nice.
Buck is a good example of how you balance around recoil well. But I just don't think, like, Zofia and Ash were good implementations at all.
Walking in there, alibi, try hard. Like, come on, man.
What's it like being very good at video games?
Stand being bottom of the leaderboard for more than half the game.
I don't know.
Oh, okay, bro. Now it's personal.
Is Siege harder to get good at than CSGO? They're very different games. Like, CSGO is very hard to get good at mechanically. It's just mastering the mechanics of Counter-Strike take a lifetime. Siege is hard to get good at in the buy-in. It's a very cheesy game. There's a lot of map knowledge, a lot of operator knowledge. But it's really fun. And I always tell everybody, like, don't shy away from the game just because it's hard. It's really, really, really fun. Really, really, really fun. How many hours do I have in CSGO? Like 4,000, give or take. Do you mostly play Hard Breach and Breach Denial? I mostly play Hard Breach and Smoke. I just don't really like playing Smoke on this map, and because Kaid is in the pool, I'm taking him.
Valorant has a huge queue problem. How am I facing Immortals while being gold? Can't they just match simple rank bracket versus rank bracket? Like, yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, like, it feels really like I think Valorant ranked is honestly one of the worst rank systems I've ever played. Like they're awesome tick rate, no cheaters, like a lot, but like the actual rank system is a disaster. Actually, a disaster. Where's this homie? Oh. Yeah, that's not a dummy. I'm literally 1 HP. I'm just gonna hop out of me there. Albi's playing oh, I thought you broke it. Nice. Easy. Okay, I'm gonna come and get wall. I literally have 1 HP, so this is my only job, and then I can die. I'm so afraid I'm gonna die, bro. Alright, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Old reliable. What an absolutely awful Maverick hole. It's 100% gonna kill me. I can't even touch it. I can't touch the wall because I can't. I literally can't touch the wall because I'm 1 HP.
Let me drone this out a bit.
Oh, I thought you were knocked. I'm not gonna lie. Working with the board like that.
Is that me storms? Is that me storms? Fuck. Auric sent us. Get out, bitch.
Oh man.
Let me get out. Let me get out. Okay.
She's stairs, top stairs, running towards grill. Do you think Smoke having a shield is a bit too OP? I mean, yes, but it's sort of like, oh, clean. So clean. Look at that. Look at that fucking run back. 5 in a row.
Big 1 HP.
Try and lower your walking speed.
The signature is Rixer Meow. Signature. Am I the leader? Yeah, I am. You guys good for another?
Yeah.
Huge. Oh, I gotta check out Battle Pass rewards. Hold on.
You guys know you can change your walking speed?
Wait, what?
Yeah. If you go to it's some
This is
weird
sick.
system.
I like this a lot.
If you change your for controller settings, if you change your dead zone speed, the higher it is, technically the slower you are, roughly. I think that's how it works. So if you play at 15, which I think is default, and you go to 30, you're going to be a lot slower and also a little bit quieter because you're taking less footsteps.
That's insane, actually. Like, that's actually... Where is this control? Is it under controls?
Yeah, you just go to controls and then go all the way down to your controller, like controller options. I like 30-30 for my dead zone lift. It's literally in the control.
Oh, yeah. 30-30. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, it's gonna be a good amount slower, but it just feels a little bit better when you get used to it.
Alright, I'll try it. And you have aim assist enabled, right?
Yeah, of course.
Of course. Cool. Alright, I'll
Mine
queue
wasn't
us.
working, so I got a third-party one.
Alright, I'm gonna queue us and then I'm gonna get some water. 1 sec, chat.
I don't even want to play
I
anymore, guys.
don't know how to
I
play
gotta
this
go.
fucking map. I have no idea how to play this map. I played it like once on the test server and I got naded over a wall on the roof.
Gonna be a
I
nice
never played it
surprise
again.
for the
Oh my god, are we actually? Are you fucking kidding me? All right.
Why are we banning Yana? What's the Yana?
Because Ryan wants to be the superstar. He's got to take your Yana away so he can top frag with Ash.
Real.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Ban the Fink as well, please.
Yeah, there it is, baby. Ryan's back. He's off the bench, dude. He's back.
Damn, I fucking manifested that one.
He needs his G Fuel. He needs his sparkling water. That's what boomers drink when they want to have
Wait,
crispy.
no. What's this Oryx ban?
Get that Oryx out of here.
I'm playing cow.
Controller gaming? I mean, apparently, right?
Finally playing a better op.
Siege is so dead. Imagine playing Siege in 2022. Imagine hopping into a chat to say that a game is dead. Touch some fucking grass, Raheem. I don't even know what to fucking play. What the fuck do I even play, dude?
I don't know.
Anything yours?
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I'm actually-
avoid-
Absolutely clueless right now.
Dimitri on the alibi.
Oh, all right, I'll do it. Love to see
I
it.
think we might need damage.
Is Emerald Plains that bad? Honestly, man, it kind of is. Like, I just like, yeah, I don't know. I just am not that big a fan of it, and I haven't really talked to anyone who is a big fan of it.
Where the fuck are we? What is this?
I know, right?
This is also one of the worst places.
Clearly.
There's a bear here.
Raw.
This is the one where they can just, like, open the wall and plant, right? Yeah.
Look at the bear, bro.
At least they can't plant in these smaller rooms.
Are we feeding out?
Oh, there's a
This
there's
is
a
basically
deer as well.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
And then there's the is that a wolf? And there's a boar.
Floor.
Oh, they have names, eh?
I'm glad you know your animals.
Yeah, you know
Very.
me.
Its
Was-
name is
oh,
Wolf.
I'm a bit of a biologist myself.
A bit of an animal connoisseur.
What does that say?
Hugo Boar?
Wolf,
Hugo
and-
Boar. Oh god, the
Oh
window.
shit!
Ah, there's two of them there. What the
We are
fuck?
professionals.
I don't know how.
We are
Oh!
professionals.
All right, we take those. I think I have the wrong attachment on this gun.
That was comedic.
Where are they?
Punched up in the window and three of us died. Oh, they didn't shoot default camera.
Could be the
That's
kill
not
cam was
bad.
so funny. It was the Hibana staring at you, and you crouch down and like, I'm like right
That's the
behind you, and I
nomad.
just instantly die.
We are god gamers.
Dimitri, if you try and walk, it's like actually slower.
Get fucked.
There's a nomad on the window.
Yo, Dimitri. What is up, Yash? It's my favorite reporter. You're my favorite reporter, Kenji. Hello, can you say my name? Udil Sumemu? This map makes me itch. That's one way to put it. Yeah. Do I watch VCT? Not. No. Honestly, no, I don't. Will Nico ever win a major? I'm sure Nico will win a major, man.
Gamer Lord.
Yeah, Jabrizzi, where do we go?
I'm no voting.
You're Nova. Oh, let's go. Let's
Alright,
go.
cool.
Let's go. I love Emerald Plains. People just have no idea how to play it. I'm honestly willing to believe that. I really am. Like, I obviously have not put as much time on it as I should have, and I think most people have not. I'll just say that, like, everyone I've talked to, including, like, pros, like, real players, all are sort of lukewarm, if not cold on the map. It just feels like the first map in 3 years, and they gave us this, like, weird, spacious, ratty hallway tower lookalike. Like it's just a weird thing to put in the game after 3 years of no map. Like that's all I would say, right?
Random fountain.
What sends do I play in Siege?
I play at
Like,
effectively 7.7 58 at 400 DPI, so quite low.
Like the water on this side, like just runs into the metal and disappears.
Imagine having like entering the building here, Ryan, and having to walk all the way around instead of going through to get to the fucking staircase. Walk all the way around.
Yeah. This one's a weird one. Won't lie.
I just think you guys are haters.
I'm a bit of a hater. Like I won't lie. Like I am no doubt a hater because I don't like this map. But I don't know.
Say I'm networking. They're breaching.
Nice pick.
That counted as my kill because I knocked him.
That's funny.
Got Maverick.
Nicely done.
One's left side of breach.
All right. Jesus. I hear it upstairs, I think, last. Or maybe he's here. I don't know what this is, but... This walk is pretty sick, actually. Yeah, damn. Does it make less noise? No, right?
Yes. Technically, yes.
No way, this motherfucker flashes me. Just gonna hatch. Sabana's kind of a gangster.
I have no idea.
Oh, she dropped! What the fuck?
How did you get in there?
What the fuck?
He's in the garage. How the fuck?
I respect it so much. Oh my god.
How the fuck did you get there?
I don't know, dude. I thought she opened the other hat. I respect it.
Outside. And,
Alibi Gaming? Yeah, I mean, Alibi Gaming, bro. Alibi is insane. Alibi is insane. What did I have as an attachment on here? Flash, eh? Maybe I'll muzzle on it. Try it. I like muzzle a whole lot. I run it on a lot of guns that other people don't run it on. I think one of the best things for Siege is if people who wanted to stay away from Siege just did. Castle very strong on top floor. I actually believe that. Yeah, because there's so many long angles that it feels like bulletproof utility is actually really useful. Mic is insanely loud. Yeah, we've had some audio problems with the settings being reset. First time ever streaming on YouTube, right? So it's reset my settings basically. We will obviously try to sort them out for next time. I think it was worse though. It seems like it's better now. You love how much Warden drips? Man, who doesn't? Warden is a fucking king. Such a gangster. Oh, I gotta put my shit up, I forgot. Oh, muzzle, not doing me any favors. I'm down. I'm safe to pick up, it's a long angle. I'm safe to pick up, it was a long angle.
Oh fuck, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. You run us in on the hallway.
Cavs AFK.
Where are the people?
Upstairs.
I really play ranked. I really only play comp, and Siege is the most fun though. Oh, I imagine, bro. I would play comp. I've thought about it actually, like trying to play comp for fun. The homies in the stack right now play comp. Like Jabrock plays comp. Creepery, who used to work for the Score, otherwise known as R6 Dick, used to play comp.
Ouch.
I think this homie right here too, Zach, also used to play comp. If not, still does. Clean, clean, clean. Oh, MPX moment, dude. Good try, man. That was an MPX moment. Also, this game is putting in a traditional rank system and putting in a rank system like Apex. Yes. Yeah. It was supposed to come up next season, but it's going to come out the season after. Nah, play comp? I honestly would like to. For real. For real, on God, no cap, no kizzy. Mirage not creepery when? Yo, Ryan. Kai just typed in the chat, Mirage not creepery when.
I mean, I am in last place.
That's true. With the R4C, no less. Ooh, cap can.
Dude, where do we spawn here?
I don't know, homie. I do not know. I guess we try up top here. I feel like if I spawn on the top side, I'm gonna get spawn peeked by 80 million windows. They do have a cap can, Ryan. Watch out.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Such pretty elevator music.
5 seconds before insertion.
Okay, he just
I'm no longer on the cab now. Okay, it's a turnaround.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that either.
Okay.
Which side are they? I think they're upstairs here.
This map
Yeah,
does just suck
the
ass.
same with Ben as well, actually.
Which is this barricade he broke? This one?
Yeah.
He prepped it. Okay.
Where are the stairs? Okay, man. What?
Oh, I'm so ass, dude. Captain was on side.
I need that someone's too still control that.
4 last operators standing. You have located a bomb. 1 friendly operator standing.
No way, dude! No! No! No way!
Say about the cap game?
No way, dude! I droned them out too. I knew they were there. My ass cheek must have clipped them. Oh my god, bro!
You gets the captain, right?
Oh,
You wouldn't have died, man.
I know. If I wasn't so scrumdiddlyumptious. Oh, that feels bad. That feels bad. Goodbye, Mariah. Dude, if you get into comp, then I'll get back into comp. Deal. It's the only part of Siege that's still fun. I believe that. I hardcore believe that. I think the thing that people sort of... Well, that's a bit of a hot take, but... I sort of feel like it's... Not the only part, that's absurd, but like... I sort of feel like it's one of the only parts of CS that's still fun too, to be honest. And like people talk a lot about like how like down horrendous sieges, but like honestly, man, even if you don't have a 5 stack, even Face It is like pretty. So like
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, you know, one of the reasons everyone flocked to Valorant is just because it just has a great, a great, easy, flawless matchmaking system, right? Like, and I feel like most games don't. Like, I've heard my friends who play Apex complain about cheaters all the time. All the time.
Why? Just why?
Cap can again. Can drone for you, Nook. Watch the traps here. There's one on each side.
What is the point?
In the corner here. In the corner on the tubing.
Can I hop in? No. Vigil's to the left, Dimitri.
Okay. I'm being spotted by a default.
Might be on the counter. Captain.
Are you in? Okay. This map is so fucking confusing, man. There's a vigil this way. Someone can stand this counter.
Vigil's coming from that way. He just passed that way. He just ran straight past.
Oh. Oh, he's on site. He's on site. Nice.
Nice. Well played.
R4C God.
Absolutely, bro. By the way, if it isn't obvious to chat, I've like literally never played this map before. Like I think I actually played it like one time in casual or something. I did not play it on the test server.
You called out that vigil so calmly there, Zach.
I wonder why.
Wonder why.
Go back to old reliable. Certified cheeked up Dimitri moment? Yeah, bro. I am a cyclist, so bit of a dumpy. I don't even understand the CSGO Pro scene, so I don't even touch it. The best part about CSGO Pro scene is you just don't have to. You can literally just watch people shoot each other. It's just 5-on-5, shoot that guy. It's very simple. You don't have to know agent abilities. You don't have to know, like, you know, destructibility on the maps or anything. Like, it's very straightforward. The default cams are position or strategy. Homie, I don't even know. I dead ass don't even know where they are. I learned where this one is last round. I literally have. I've been on such a hardcore ranked grind that I honestly just like have banned this map every time I don't play it in even on an unranked. Yeah. Oh. Clearly.
That our Finka? Or no, she's banned. They're spawn peeking, Zach?
Where are they? Are they downstairs?
Probably top floor again.
Don't even know where the sites are, man. For
Actually,
real,
get
for
in the
real.
building. I think once I get in, I'm fine. Like,
Oh, but
I'm
it's
like,
so ratty though, man. Oh my
That's what
god.
I mean. Like, it's fucking brutal, man. Yeah, let's enter here, yeah? This is the play.
There's one close here.
I got left
Like,
side. you
if
got
there's
right
one close, as long as they're not directly holding it, we win that gunfight.
Can't join the server.
How's it look, Zach?
side. Get trapped. There's nothing in front of you. There's nothing up the stairs. There's
Melissi?
no
Melissi?
people in this room. Or an alibi right on this thing. If you can shoot that doorway, she's right there.
Yeah, she's still there.
She's on Z-ping. Directly on this thing. Off of it. She went down the stairs, right?
Getting breached.
How's the alibi?
Yeah, there's a Captain trap on this
I go back upstairs.
door. If he's on the stairs.
So weird map. Oh, that's the barricade she broke. I see, I see.
You have a 1.5?
Thunderbird's on side. Fuser's outside breach.
Rip. Again, so ratty. Why are these things wall bangable, dude? I am safe if you want to. Yeah, she stairs. She stairs.
Dude, distance.
Dude, they need to not make this shit wall bangable, dude. It's like you can make punch holes and shit, and it's just like, yeah, like what the fuck do I do with that? Like, my bad. Sounds like right. Like, yeah, we support. We hard support players get no love and only shit on our dies to fucking yeah. It's true. It's absolutely true. I will also say Siege is a game where people care about like KD like way more than they should. If you ever hit like a high rank in Valorant or CS and someone asks you, like I have never in 100 million years had someone ask me what my KD in CS is, ever. Like ever. Like it's just an absurd question. Like people in Siege are just like so. I think it's just because the game shows it to you.
Nice.
Good try, dude. Good try. Good try. Dimitri, how much do you cycle? So I usually cycle about 4 or 5 times a week. I'm a huge cyclist, road cyclist. I don't mountain bike. I usually go about 25 to 30K per ride, depending how I'm feeling. I don't do long rides. I just do like long rides. I just do like, you know, like a lot of like medium-sized rides or small, depending on the grade of cyclist that you're talking about.
I'm gonna head off actually.
Yeah, man, no problems. Late over there. Thank you for the game, Scooby.
No, it was nice. It was nice. Have a good one, guys.
You too, man. Feel free to play again.
All right. Bye bye.
See you, buddy. My fiance says, Dimitri, huge fan of the channel. Can you ask how Toby is doing? Thanks, longtime fan. I think she means of Toby.
He's vibing.
He's vibing?
He just came back from like a 2.5 week cottage trip.
Oh, dude. Oh, he's loving it.
Home. Yeah, so he gets to go to the dog park again, you know.
Oh, dude, dude.
But no, he really loves the cottage. Because they just get to roam up there, right?
Yeah.
Like they're trained well enough so that they won't like run away no matter what, kind of thing. So they're just like off leash, get to run around, you know.
I feel like retrievers are like born to play, you know, to go to the cottage. Like they're just like, yeah, for those who aren't aware, Ryan has literally the cutest dogs in the history of the known universe. 2 golden retrievers. All right. Do we have 5? I'm just looking. Thank God. Thank God on God. Thank God on God. No kizzy, no cap. No shot. No shot, dude. No shot. If we go 4, we go 4. It's fine. We can go 4. Alright. Oh, Hoyda, what's up, dude? Miss playing with you? I miss playing with you too, man. Ranked? No, we're not playing ranked right now. We're just playing unranked. I'm not crazy enough to play ranked on ranked Siege on stream, dude. No fucking way. You need some noise suppression? Yeah. It's gonna sound crazy, man, but it's a YouTube thing. It's just like on Twitch, I never have this problem. It just screwed with my settings. We'll fix it for next time for sure. What's your favorite Valorant team if you have one?
We were banning Emerald.
I don't have one, to be honest. I don't really watch enough Pro Valorant to have a favorite
the least
team.
fun I've ever had playing Siege.
Maybe EG.
And
I just like
had a lot
EG
of
as an org. I like Calm. He's a cool guy. I liked him on Mythic. I don't know. And they seem like they're good now. What are these most underrated skin in Valorant? Blast X, dude. I fucking love Blast X, and nobody thinks it's cool. I want a Blast X Vandal so badly. Who's winning Cologne? Liquid. I can try. Cafe. Oh my goodness. I hate Cafe. What's my favorite CSGO team? That's a tough one, man. I like so many CSGO teams. I mean, I'm an NA shill, obviously, so like I have to say Liquid. But like I've been a Navi fan for a very, 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 very long time. Like going back to their earliest 1.6, like the 2010 great, three-peat 1.6 Navi, 4P? I can't remember. And their early Dota roster as well. So I'm just like an OG Navi fan. Yeah, dude, it's I know I gotta figure out my noise next time. It's just a YouTube settings thing.
10 seconds to insertion. Drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Noise is cool, but everything else is pretty lame. I like that you can see the Nerf darts on the wall. I think it's gangster. And I do like the way it looks. There's something about the skin that I just feel like it's pay to win for me. I just feel like it's like the only Vandal skin I can use, it feels like. Should not have put this here. Forgot that I was playing Mario. Nicely done.
They didn't reinforce this well when you took this control.
Cav on 3 ping.
Oh. Why would he ace that?
I'm in the freezer.
Is Tachanka dead? I think Cav was downstairs. Yeah, she was downstairs. I'm gonna hold white.
Please come up red.
What? Excuse me? What?
Interrogation.
She's 20 HP? Chat, I just got robbed. I just got robbed, chat. Whoa, I literally turned away, dude. She was so dead.
What was the most boring TI for me? It was when they 3-0'd Newbie. Oh yeah, 100%. That was, or sorry, when Newbie. Oh, when Liquid 3-0'd Newbie. Oh no, I don't agree. Oh, I don't agree at all. Maybe it's because I'm biased because I'm a Western fan, but the most boring was the TI4 final. 1 billion million trillion % the most boring was the TI4 final.
Wait, what happened with you and the Cav?
I literally swung white stairs. She was standing there, and I just headshotted her 4 times, and then literally just turned around. Because I was like, all right, she's dead. I was like, she's dead. And then she just, like, pistoled me. And I was like, wait, what? Like, yeah. I just couldn't believe it.
Don't worry, I drop shot at her.
Thanks, bro. Hit her with the Mechanic Classic.
Yeah, exactly.
Liz is dead ass on the hunt for idiots in chat. Liz out here like Jackal, smoking out all the idiots. Is Siege still a thing? Is going into chat and saying, is this game still a thing? Still a thing? Just lost because of fadeaway? I mean, for real. That's what it feels like. Oh. Nice pick.
One of the prep walls is soft.
Where is he? Backside, lady?
Where is this Cav?
Which has got to be offside. Nope. Yeah, she is. She's main.
Oh my god!
She must have come down red. I had everything. Yeah, she came down red. Yeah.
Look at this.
That's what you get for playing Cav.
Bro, 2 rounds in a row, man.
Broken game? I mean, what isn't, dude? What do I pick, chat? What do I pick? Demaro's been fun, honestly. What's your favorite TI and why was it when EG hit the Echo Slam? Because it's when EG hit the Echo Slam. Dude, oh my god. I was so hyped watching that TI. That was such a crazy final, man. That was so sick. Do you think Cav should get a nerf? No. Cav is a very, very bad operator. She's just very oppressive in low elo when players are new at the game and they don't know how to play around her. But in actual coordinated play, she's a meme pick. She's terrible.
I think my R6 charm just came on
What charm? Like your a physical charm? That's awesome. How did you get it? Like you had it made?
Yeah, someone makes it. I forgot her at. Someone on Twitter made it. And, Genpai's charms.
That sounds sick, yeah. Are they kitchen right now?
Yeah, they're good.
There? Where the hell's my drone, dude? Everyone's got a drone but me. Oh, my drone's over here.
Is that a Weaver?
Yeah, it is tragic.
There's just no way they have somebody upstairs, right?
Unless they still have.
All of like Christmas is clear, bar's clear. I think it looks like all upstairs is clear.
We might be playing in mini. Or in small.
I'm gonna blow up this hatch when I come to Dimitri.
Do it, bro. Oh, I'm gonna come there.
I don't care.
I know SMG 11. Oh, I'm coming. Let's go.
I don't know if they're down here. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, one in small currently, and one's still big.
This is soft, by the way. Oh.
Oh, a bit too late.
Here. I don't know where this cab is. Somewhere. There's no shot.
There's a cab?
Yeah, one bang.
I'm going around 30 seconds. Fuck me. Can someone open this? Can we open the freezer? Can we soft reach freezer wall?
Yeah. Yo, we need.
Bandit.
Big. Three.
Check over the drop shot
He's in
again.
small big.
On the right side? Just on the right side. Flashing her. She's behind her barricade. Oh, there's where she is.
Oh, you
I thought she
see?
crossed. It was just a visual thing. It looked like she crossed on my screen. Dimitri, what's your rank in Valorant? I used to be mid-diamond. I haven't played ranked in 2 years. I don't really play Valorant, except for fun. Oh yeah, we're defending. Mozzie. On double peek this. Oh, punch hole. Tell me you made that punch hole.
Go outside. 3 outside left. Walking into white. There's 3 there. So.
Oh, so greedy. Rank on Apex. I don't play Apex, but I really want to start playing Apex for real. I don't even play Siege, but thoughts on the agent changes? I think they're really good. I think they're going to make the map like even better. I think they're good changes. Yeah, I'm really excited to see how it pans out like this weekend. Do you have any Black Ice skins, Dimitri? Oh, I do have Black Ice skins. Yo, I got so lucky on my Bravo pulls this season. I have ARX Black Ice. I have Maverick Black Ice. I have Roni Black Ice. I have UMP Black Ice. I have Thermite Black Ice. I have 5.7 Black Ice. I have another pistol. I have like Flores's pistol, the one that Glass has. Black Ice. So scared I'm gonna alt tab in and shoot somebody in the face. That's not my gadget.
Ouch.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. 10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Bomb located by Op 4.
Nice. Oh.
The trades have begun once again.
Stayed on the window.
Two outside white. Two outside white. He just tried Gone 6 this?
The wall, like the soft.
Yes, the garage soft wall. That's so funny.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna run out the big door. They're still there, yeah.
Dude, the zero's lost, man. Yeah, he's somewhere on the right side. He just tried to... Dude! No, I feel bad. I feel bad. This is like this guy's lost. I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel bad. Do I lose these? Yeah, I do. Thought he was backside or back spawn.
Oh, she upstairs?
You got Roni Black Eyes last season. Nice, man. It's sick. The problem is I have too many nice Roni skins. I have the Dragon one from the Battle Pass. I have the Navi one, and then I have the Black Eyes now. So I have this problem of too many cool skins. Hello, Dimitri, longtime fan of the channel, recent fan of yours. Can you please blast pick Monty and surprise your friends? I absolutely will. If Zach, or who's gonna lose this? Oh, Ryan. Ryan loses these, 100%. Never seen him win this ever.
Where is she? Oh.
I don't know what she does here.
No.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
I thought she was running for the diffuser. I thought I was gonna chase her.
That's so funny.
I did not hear her turn around. My bad.
What do you think about G2 and CSGO? I think they're actually an amazing team who are underperforming right now. Oh, we're on defense? Fuck, I forgot. Okay, I'll take Clash then. I don't really have any like cool Clash skins. Oh shit, I forgot I can put all the sights on this now. That's fire, actually. Easy. Counter-Strike? Period? Absolutely. Counter-Strike. Audio's fucked? Yeah, I know. It's just the mic, man. I'll have it fixed for next time. Or I shouldn't say it's the mic, it's just the settings. It's the way that OBS interacts with YouTube. It doesn't do this with Twitch. What do you think about, I already answered that. What are you gonna play? Ranked is, honestly, man, I've been sweating so hard in Ranked that I am happy to take a break and play Unranked. Best Roni skin is the Cyclops one. Dude, the Cyclops one is really sick. There's a drone in here. There is a ladrone in here. I can hear it. Oh, there he is. Alright, Jabrizzi, I got you, fam. One's on the van here. Yes. Can somebody watch Small Bake? Can somebody go Small Bake? Can somebody go Small Bake? Possibly.
Daddy Tachanka's there, or random.
Okay, I just don't want to get swung from Small Bake. Therm's outside, left side. They gone sixth something. Zero's out here behind the right. He's just trying to shoot zero cams. Nice. There's a drone over there. Do I dare go for it? Easy.
Oh my god, I got slammed.
He's just shooting zero cams. This guy is just... He's behind the blue van. He's behind the blue van. Not sure which side. Ooh!
I didn't see the window.
Oh, they're both out here. They're both out here. Therm is on 3 ping, and one is blue van over here.
You down him, I think?
You down one.
Yeah, swing this guy close, Dimitri.
I'm a black van right now.
Wait, just yellow ping him, yellow ping him, yellow ping him. No way, bro.
I think Jazz wants to join us.
I wanted my shotgun.
Oh, Haas? Alright, I'll get him in here. Alright, look at the boy in here. Yeah, I invited him to Discord. I did not invite him to Siege. Ooh, an alpha pack. Okay, I'll put him in. Is that Jazzman Casts?
I've come to die.
Yeah, I'm opening an alpha pack live on stream. Let's go. Oh, it's a blue. That's hype. I only opened one. Yeah, I was gonna buy more, but I was just like, I don't know what. Like the new cases are all too expensive, and I was just like, I don't really want to open clutch cases. Like, what's the point? So maybe I'll do one at some point. Like I'll do like a case opening stream maybe one day, but I think people would enjoy it. Chat, would you guys enjoy it? You guys want to watch a case opening stream? And I don't mean like fucking 300 cases, alright? I'm not a degen. That's cool. I invited you, Jazz. Woo, blue. I know, right? It's hype. Greatest reign of any team from any game. Mine is OG and Dota. Ooh, that's a good question. I think that like the easy ones are like T1 and League, Astralis and CS:GO, and OG and Dota. OG's weird though, man. They just play. Yeah, we're playing unranked, yeah. Oh, I know, right? Ugh.
I can't.
Oh, cheaters, server crashing, stream sniping. Who wouldn't want that?
God, I love.
Dimitri's a higher rank than you, Jazz. You've fallen off.
Get shit
Bro,
on.
get a grip.
Get shit on.
I'm an Overwatch social media manager now. That's all I do.
You also only play ARAM, as far as I understand now.
I don't play ARAM. I uninstalled that shit game. Fuck League of Legends, dude. Terrible ass game.
Aren't you guys all bronze
In what?
in League?
I don't play fucking ranked in League. I don't play League. It's gone. It's not on my PC anymore.
It's gone? Alright, well.
Turn to dust.
Please waste money for entertainment? Yeah, I know you guys would love that. You fuckers would love that. Get a steak sponsorship before you gamble on stream? Never in 100 million years. Theme? Bank? What do you want to ban? What do you guys want to ban? I just want to play Chalet. Whatever gets us to Chalet. Oh, thank God. Well, rip Ryan.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'll just
Yeah.
first this one, you know?
Simi just typed in chat, it's the full vibe stack pog.
That is true.
It's true, bro. This is the OG vibe stack.
We're still gonna manage to lose.
Oh, 100%. Yo, Jazz is gonna be upside down screaming 100%.
Funniest thing is, Ryan, on tracker, we have a 100% chance of winning.
Oh no, are they
If
bronzes?
we lose, I feel so bad if we lose. Is there one game you would like to have a popular esports scene that doesn't already? It's a good 100%
question.
win rate operator.
I would really like to see
If you're
Quake
watching this-
get big again.
Stop banning Jackal in your games. You fucking dweeb. No one's making you out to be a hero for doing it. You just look like an idiot. Stop it. Enough.
Yo, my replies are a nightmare, dude. When people best, yeah, exactly,
All I've heard.
literally.
I'm still recovering from that flu. This is like my flu game.
My flu game.
Yeah, this is my MJ flu game.
Your
MJ.
And it's unranked. Rip.
His name is Rich Minion. Holy shit. He's the best name I've seen ever.
Wait, is Zach playing?
Yo, sick reinforcements, guys.
Let's go.
Even I'm a higher rank than you, apparently.
Dude. I can't even make an excuse. I just fucking suck at the game.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Go off.
Too much league, bro. Happens to the best of us.
I'm gonna cry.
But they're shooting my fucking feet.
No piano
through the
shield,
game's
Rip.
drone hole. What the hell?
There's one outside trophy window. That's all. That's all you creepery.ns.
Oh boy.
Trying to get the P90
I
though.
think one's bottom low G. Oh, never mind. Just hopped in bathroom window.
Yeah, he was playing game for
We need Hypixel Bed Wars Esport. Yeah, dude. Crunker. Give me a Crunker major, man. Let's go. Let's go. I would work that event. 100%.
Got a boss kill.
Insight?
Which one?
Insight. Don't be down, always down.
Yeah.
Big window?
The one's definitely not.
Easy.
Oh my God.
Oh. Oh. Let's see the one tap. Clean.
Jesus.
Clean. Clean. Very clean.
I think I need one more blush to kill. It's just a nice job.
Bar?
There's a challenge?
It's a shotgun kill. Yes, you have to get like 8 kills with shotguns, and I'm not gonna use like a normal shotgun for this.
Least favorite map from any FPS. Inferno.
We are dead ass.
Yeah. If you leave out like literal meme maps, like Tower or whatever, like
Damn.
which is probably tops the list.
Fuck it.
I only have them.
For sure it's Inferno, I think.
Yeah, there's a cigar here.
Oh no, I would just like, so I would play like with a bunch of nicknames with my friends, and every time I pick Smoke, it would have the LGBT's fucking card, and I'd be the only one with the LGBT card on Smoke. And they'd be like, oh.
How many times did you
Everyone
get
would be like,
team killed? Yeah, how many times did you get team killed?
I actually haven't been yet.
Really? Oh my god,
I
dude.
have a folder of 4 clips now that I've just been TK'd, so they shit talk me for having it.
Oh my, are you kidding me? I fucking threw my gas canister. Oh, never mind, I got it. I'm a genius. Disregard any previous comment. I'm a Smoke Kingpin Warlord Siege player.
Nah, for real, just slammed back.
For real?
For real. On
No.
God, no cap.
No Kizzy?
Kizzy. No Kizzy.
No Kizzy on God?
On God.
Dead ass? Dead ass? Dead
You're
ass?
sucking so much peen right now, Ryan.
Head. Ass. Jasmine test.
You are sucking so much peen.
Oh!
It's a big window on Master. On the roof now.
Master with you?
No, he was on big window. He's repelled.
Is that main?
Door.
Oh shit, I still forgot I'm visible from big window!
Mr. Doc, where are you?
Oh, I'm out, bro.
Right at the window.
Still canine one? Do you know? Do we know?
Probably. There's a guy about to jump in the small window. I'm about to ruin this guy's day.
We're outside main.
What? He's in library. He got
Oh!
impenetrable defense.
Oh, I hopped. There's two. There's two in library. Zoph is on top main right now, and Therm, both top main.
Yo,
One's
I'm not
on-
gonna lie, the P90 sucks.
Guys,
Oh!
Fucking head holes, man.
I never thought they'd get past my penetrable defense.
Line up!
I was being pushed.
Merc is going off the shits on Twitter. Why? How much money have I spent on Valorant skins? More than I expected to be honest. Not like a tremendous amount, but a fair bit.
Drop bestie.
Ever played Ready or Not? No, I have not actually. Is CS dead?
We're main side.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
I'm making moves.
Op 4 destroy it. Op 4 last stop standing.
Oh, NT.
This guy's holding his fucking cock right now, just waiting for me to swing instead of protecting his teammate. Get a hold of yourself, man.
Bolo charm on and everything.
Oh, you got fried, dude.
Double cheeked up with the bolo.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday with the bolo charm.
For real, man.
On God.
On God.
Yeah. You guys want to do the Kaid Azami?
Tell me where to put him and you got it.
Okay. We need Nate now though. We need either. Yeah.
McCade Warlord.
Let's go, bro. Let's go. Which I think is the best op
Believe it or not, I
skin.
get bullied more for the Beast Coast fucking background than anything. They're like, damn, Beast Coast, that team fucking sucks.
That's when the real team kills come out, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Drip Bullet, I hate that guy. They know I'm making money. I'm making money off there. Alright, where do I put my kids?
Just literally like yeah, just up there. Hide it. And if they mav, we just plug every hole.
Whoa.
Callie or Amaru? I actually think Callie gets a little more hate than she deserves, but I'm gonna go with Amaru. I think Amaru is actually solid. Are Valorant skins too overpriced in your opinion? Yes. I don't think it's even an opinion thing. They just absolutely
you know
are.
what? I should do that on the Beast Coast TikTok. Invincible Cave Claw series. That
Now
was
for
sick.
Rops, ooh, that's hard. That's really hard. Rops is my 16-9 boy, and I just think he's a god. Hard to say. Dead ass hard to say.
Oosh. Wait, can you tell Dimitri? Tell me the wine. Tell me the wine wall gets blocked.
The wine wall?
It's like very.
Yeah.
I made this.
I'm not playing the wine wall. What do you mean?
What are you doing, man?
I told you he was gonna be screaming.
good with
I
you?
told you he was gonna be screaming, dude.
Well, I'm sorry, fucking King Moron over here just made my.
They have Thatcher! We didn't ban Thatcher! No!
Oh.
That's so funny! Oh no! None of this works. We didn't ban Thatcher.
No. The Invincible Cave Claws will still work. Not really.
They have to hop it over.
We don't have a rotate here.
Clean. Oh. On red ping. IQ, nice. Where do you want the rotate? I actually have impacts on the... Yeah. I'm gonna watch blue.
Oh my god.
Oh! Bottom west main, deadass.
Can I hit this? No, can't. Clearly not.
Dude,
Oh my god, she's in blue! What?!
He saw my kill cam.
Oh, he's bottom blue. Guys, I was just... He's still blue.
He ran from garage side. What happens, Zach?
Yeah.
Or Ryan, I guess, not Zach.
No, I went up main. I thought he was sorry.
Alright. Thanks, fucking moron, for ruining my Invincible Cave Claws. I really appreciate it.
I have to
so
put
glad.
Jazz down.
Wait, I gotta show this.
Oh, frick. One sec, guys. Sorry. There we go. Sorry, a lot of switcheroos. Just got 15,000. Which operator should I pick? It depends what you don't have. Maverick is really good if you don't have Maverick.
Actually, Dimitri, this applies to you.
What's that?
Just made this tweet.
Oh, one sec.
Supplies directly.
This literally happened to me last night. It happened to me in a 1v1 in my diamond game. Yeah, it was great. You love to see it. You actually love to see it. Like, it's... Like, man, in this meta, we take those. Like, in this meta, we absolutely take those. Like, I don't care. Yeah.
Big window. You guys down?
Upstairs?
Yeah.
Located a bomb. Make your way to its location and
Jaeger's main. There's no way this guy's not up here, right?
Don't worry, I'll EMP it for you. Oh,
Clean? Clean. Clean. Very, very clean.
I'll get you refrag.
Very clean.
I was not able to complete the refrag. Sorry.
Okay.
Ah, too long. I always hate this one. There. I don't think they have anything.
What's going on over there, kid?
I'm dying. I'm losing.
I can try to hop
Jaeger's
in
winning,
library. Oh, one's blue stairs. One's top blue.
Yeah, it's a Jaeger that I lit up.
He's still there.
He's still there.
Yeah.
He rotated off. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
Probably went West Main.
Bar. Fuck you!
Right.
Told you Jazz was gonna be screaming.
It's like telling a whale not to swim.
Oh, there's another one there. What the fuck?
I don't really want to open that, to be honest. Is there? I don't have any nades left. Try to be cheeky.
He's off. Oh, he actually was there.
I think I have to go bathroom window. Of course, yes.
I have no hope.
I have to go after this one, by the way. Sorry, guys.
You're chilling. That's cool. We're gonna end the stream in like 30 minutes anyway, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Other than FaZe and Navi, who do you think has the potential to win the Cologne?
You guys see all the Caliber Jacob stuff?
What happened?
I don't know, man. I mean, I want to say Liquid. I obviously want to say Liquid, but
And then
I don't know.
Super like clipped it and like tweeted it, and now like everyone's going for Caliber Jacob. Like Merc tweeted something that honestly I thought was like really immature.
Oh, hold my
Merc has-
nuts. I
yeah.
saw that.
Yeah,
Merc
that
made
was
a ton of Kool-Aid for shaking, which is just actually just an asshole move.
yeah like I don't know Merc.
No, keep it off stream, guys. Keep it off stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. No, you're chilling. You're chilling. It's just like.
Oh, he may have sent me that. Yeah.
What's the best paid Steam game? Dark Souls. Any of them? Dark Souls 3, if you haven't played them before. One core thing about any game that you play, what would it be and why? Ooh, that's a really good question, dude. Let me answer that one after this round, because I have a good one for that. Are they downstairs? Oh, they're not downstairs. Are they? They can't be master. They won master. So are they bar? Kitchen? Bar? Where are they? Let's see. You have a BP on main here.
Site, by the way. There's 0 reinforcements on site.
Oh, that's a Valk. I thought that hatch was open. What the fuck?
What are you doing down here, man?
I'm inside. And someone.
I'm baiting for you. Here. Let me drone. Let me drone. That's someone's in bar. You're insane. Hold on. One swinging blue. Dead. Can I plant? I'm planting. 50. 75. Get the fuck out.
Oh, I got it.
I had a drone. Is it still here? Yep.
Main.
Alright, guys. I have a drone for this.
Ryan had his soldier boy crying.
Nah, I had a bit of a clip there.
You won the bar? He's in supply.
No way. There it is. It's just so easy. It's just calculated. It's just calculated. It's just calculated.
I better see that one on Twitter.
Calculated, dog. That was a sick round, though. That was a clean 3v5, honestly.
Yeah, that was good. Sorry for being aggressive there. I was just.
I think it won. I think it won us the round.
I was going for my clip.
It won us the round, dude, because the vigil swung blue, and I just killed him, right, and then planted,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
he was trying so hard to chase you. Yeah, core thing I would change about any game. I think the easy one is mollies in CS:GO. I was tweeting about this yesterday. I think that they just need to change. I just think they need to do less damage, and I think that the visuals need to be more consistent. It's like one of the only things about CS:GO that I actually do think that they need to improve. It's so frustrating, molly, sometimes. I think Siege should explore a universe in which, and I know it's going to sound crazy to a lot of people right now because the attacker meta is so pronounced, but I think they should explore a universe in which a lot of defender weapons are not one-shot headshots. I really do think that the game could be a lot more tactical and a lot slower if it was like CS, where you didn't have the headshot advantage, across the board, like equalized, right? Everyone says, oh, it's the soul of Siege. If you think a one-shot headshot is the soul of Siege, I don't know. I think you're not playing Siege correctly. But that's just my opinion. And I know some other people share it. That's it. That's the thing I would change. Spawn peeking main stairs window, like fireplace stairs. Spawn peeking fireplace stairs window. I like this slow down walk, James. It feels nice. Yeah. How's this one? I don't want this one.
What the fuck?
Are you on that, Ryan? Oh, just going for it, eh? Full send, full send, full send. Say less. Say less. Say less.
It was pre-puncturing it.
Oh, what the fuck? He's top fireplace! No way!
What the fuck?
Oh, no way!
Wait, I need concentrate.
No cams. I have your fireplace stairs cam. That's it.
One's blue and that's a 2.
Call him Gordon Ramsay because that was perfectly cooked.
50 miles away from the
That was
building.
clean. He didn't have time. Like he honestly, the nades are. He hit a nice shot on that swing, but as long as the nade made it out, he couldn't defuse.
Bro, I need this blue guy to peek me.
Oh, 1v5. It all starts here, boys. It all starts here. Oh,
I
unlucky,
took so long
man.
there.
Nah, I was unlucky. You got timinged.
Go again.
Dude, none of them were peeking. That was so weird. Like, they were all, like, blind side.
Top 3 CSGO teams of all time. Strawless, obviously. Fnatic. And Nip, I think, are probably the stock answers. Oh, no, I guess you could say SK Luminosity, maybe in place in there somewhere for maybe Nip. Although, I don't know, man. 5 major finals is no joke. But yeah, those 4. 3 of those 4, for sure.
Not for us, no. It's an Xbox PS4 thing. Yeah.
You guys got the Beast Coast LMG skin? Out of curiosity?
Absolutely not.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Nah,
it's
absolutely
my
not.
favorite skin in my
Yeah, because I'm out here trying to get fucking team killed, bro. I'm trying to get fucking team killed.
I can't eat dinner if you don't buy that fucking skin, man. I can't feed my family.
Nah, man, make some banger TikToks and, you know.
Oh, I did. Ryan was in one of them.
I saw. It was good, actually.
I was the mastermind in one of them.
Bro, they would not stop roasting your shit ass fucking booty cheek Maverick trick.
Yeah, bro, I haven't done that since he came out, man. Like, come on. That was like 2018, 2019. That's a newer sim.
Alright.
You know what's right there?
Upstairs.
Whoa, okay. He's in the basement.
One of them did get lit main. One of them's west main right now, heading kitchen. Really don't want to get shot from the top here. They have bandits on the wall. Did that go too soon? Like, was it shy? No, it didn't. Okay.
One wide, bro.
I gotta push down here. I got one still top fireplace. Seems like pillar. Yeah. Pillar.
Yeah, he's doing so much damage to me.
He went into library.
Is he still there?
I'm gonna nade it. Did you kill Legion?
I killed the Rick Dog.
Oh, he's in the corner, dude. No way. He runs out jungle right now. That's cringe.
Oh no! 1 HP in bathroom.
You have located a bomb.
I have your fireplace cam. That's it.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Nice. Big round. Do you have any mousepad recommendations? I'm using the new Zowie mousepad right now, and it's a banger. I mean that. And I don't like, not just because I'm a huge Zowie fan, the mice. I was using the Vaxi mousepad before this, which I also really, really liked. And I know other people use it who don't even use Vaxi mice. Like, I know Spoit uses it. I think Zowie also uses it. It's really sick. But this new Zowie pad is clean, dude. The
Damn.
GS something or whatever.
The
It's
Oryx
really
one?
nice.
Downstairs? Yeah.
That was quite beautiful.
Classic, like, Bolo Shaiko lean, you know?
Clean my corners, noob. Yeah, well, there's 17 of them to clear, so.
Go to Creeper Ryan right now.
God, Ryan McKenna _ on Twitter. The best to ever do it.
Secure the bomb.
Have you asked what the best clutches in the Siege? Nothing. Trist asked what the best clutches in the Siege.
Someone asked me that today in chat.
For me, it's Nello.
I said Houghton is like the normie pick, which is fine. Like it's a really good clutch, obviously. But I think that Kansan clutch from SI was absolutely insane, dude.
I like the Kansan clutch. I think the Nello clutch was just like played to perfection. Like it wasn't even luck. It was literally just the guy was playing in slow motion while everyone else was playing it.
It's true.
It was
Yeah,
insane.
it's true.
That was an insane clutch, dude.
5 seconds to insertion. Bomb location.
100% this motherfucker hops through here again. I'm gonna kill his ass. Oh, that's a lion.
Jazz, they can
Oh.
shoot this Goyo from library stairs, can't they?
Damn, I have the reticle.
The one on the wall.
Oh shit! You're absolutely right. I gotta turn it this way.
2 pushing library. Just gonna hard ping it. They're gonna shoot in a sec.
Oh my god, I just walked right into that guy's bullets.
Check my Logi cam. Tell me if there's any pressure piano window, okay?
Got K9 window.
Okay. Yeah.
Ready to pull him by the swing. Ooh! He's watching that! You're watching the hole!
I am tremendously bad.
Dimitri's gonna need help upstairs, Zach.
Wow. What is that guy doing? You're good up solar.
Bottom man.
One's on K9.
Sophia below. K9. Sophia's literally underneath cypher. Going up solar stairs.
Okay. Do you wanna watch solar? Droning.
Nappa.
In. Oh.
Okay, one more round. All lay marble.
Playing for Little Marbles.
Little marbles. I'll let you know.
Oh, we banned Finko, you fuckers. My crutch.
Did we win upstairs? Yeah, we did, right? So they can go upstairs again. Yeah, okay. Don't you think our boy Dimitri could pull off a very good Chamber cosplay? You're not the first person to say that. I really hate Chamber though, so take a lot of convincing. Thoughts on Super's play this stage? You've been watching. I feel like, I think what they've been doing with on defense is really sick. Sonics obviously are back with a vengeance now. They have Vigil. They have Vigil. They're downstairs. Yeah, they're downstairs.
5 seconds before insertion. Locate and defuse the bomb.
All right, boys. Last round. Let's go. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
God damn.
Oh my
Can we get Bree? Oh, we don't have a heart breacher, do we? Like we have a.
Bro's struggling.
I'm fucking struggling to breathe. Oh my god.
I hate repelling on this wall, bro. Mav on the chalet wall is like actually makes me want to scream into a pillow.
What side of that located?
Downstairs.
On the stairs, on the stairs.
I don't think we can. Yo, Zoph, can I or Sledge or Ash or literally any one of you? So afraid I'm gonna get.
What am I doing?
I just want to trick.
Oh shit.
I'm coming.
Okay. Watch the upstairs window. They just broke the barricade. Oh, of course.
There's a guy walking down West Main.
It's a very shoddy trick.
I think you missed.
I think
it.
there. Yeah. Oh, that's the worst possible time for it to go out.
Top window. I'm 2 health. Oh fuck. Don't miss this.
Yeah, it's just the worst wall to trick, man. It's like literally glitched. It's literally glitched. All right, Jazz, you're insane. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just push site. Fuck it. You cannot map this wall, man.
Hey, wait. Just bait me, Dimitri. I'm 2 health.
Cool.
Just I'll be your fucking drone and flashbang, you know. Stairs.
Stairs dead.
Last blue.
Oh,
Last blue. Blue short.
Nice, you're insane.
Fire. Good work.
Good job, guys. Oh, rough game from me, but honestly, I think I'm starting to feel the fatigue a little bit. Oh, it is harder than it looks, man, to stream. Like, to play for, like, literally 5 hours straight. Oh.
Nah. Do another 24. Don't be a coward.
Like hour 28.
Best YouTube channel about esports. Glad to be sub. Thank you so much, man. We're really glad to have you as a sub.
Alrighty, boys. I have to depart as well, unfortunately.
All good. We have like 15 minutes left anyway. So.
Thanks for the games, though.
Yeah, thank you for hopping in, boys. We really appreciate it. Did Jazz just leave?
Yeah.
Jazz.
He said something, to be fair.
All right. Oh, okay. I think I missed it. I think I was talking to chat. I missed it.
Alrighty, gents. Peace out.
Yeah. GG's. Thanks, guys. Seriously. See ya. Okay. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. Okay, well, that is basically it. We can chill for like another 10 minutes or so, 15 minutes. But I'm not going to start another one because if it goes like OT, you know how it is, it can go so long. Dimitri, take some energy I'm sending you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I had a really fun stream. I don't know what you guys think. It was really, really, really enjoyable. I thought this was a lot of fun. I'm just like, it's just tiring, obviously. Playing 5 hours straight without real food, and like your eyes just start to frickin' glaze over at some point. I felt it on that chalet map where I was just like swinging and realized I was not actually playing with intention. I was just like muscle, like just going through this, like, what's the term? Like droning through the stages. Get Liz to play Siege. I mean, that's definitely the plan, for sure. We want to do that, so that will happen at some point. I should move this over here. Starota, hello Dimitri, have a nice day. Hello, dude. Have a nice day as well. Thank you for tuning in. Looking at this, I can just see how much this game is not for me. Look, man, Siege is not for everybody, but the thing I will say about Siege is that makes it great, in my opinion, is that you can actually play the game a lot of different ways, and you don't need to be a fragger. You seriously don't. You don't need to be a hardcore guns up, you know, like aim god, the way you sort of do in CS and Valorant, right? Like, you can play support in Valorant, obviously, but like you still pretty much have to hit your shots. And I'm not saying you don't in Siege, but like, you know, you can get a wall open and you can deny sight lines, and you can, like, you know, like win a round for your team as Thermite and like never actually kill anybody. And it's like super common. And like, I just think that, you know, you can be super creative with your strats. You can be super creative with how you take gunfights, if you take gunfights at all. Like, and I just think that's a really great thing, obviously, right? For, you know,
It's something that Siege has, I think, that other games, other tac shooters certainly don't have. So give it a shot. Honestly, give it a shot. You might be surprised. I will also say too that we are playing at a pace that's a little bit different, right? Like everyone in that stack is diamond, right? So like we're playing sort of with a rapidity that like you would not see obviously if you're just learning the game. Dimitri, what operator were you when you died to the Kapkan trap? I think I was Maverick. I usually play Maverick, so. Is Shroud the answer for Sentinels? I mean, honestly, I'm probably not the right person to ask. I don't really play a lot of. I don't really follow the Valorant scene very closely, so I don't really have a real opinion that matters. Honestly, I think it's cool. I think it'll be a fun spectator event, which I think is probably like what it's like all it needs to be, right? Running on autopilot, yeah, a little bit. That's kind of where I'm at. Which is fine. It's like the perfect time to end the stream. I just need to like literally go out and touch grass. I need to go for a bike ride or something. Shake off the. Damn, it's breaking 100 viewers. That's great. We had a lot before. I think we had like 250 or something when we started. Although I don't look at the viewership when I stream. I just saw it when I switched over. R6 is literally a faster logic game or you're dead. Yeah, I mean it is. It's just it's a very fast-paced game where you sort of have to, the map is different every time you play it, right? So it's not like Val or CS where like the map is literally static, right? It's unchanging. You have to like different walls get blown up, different floors get blown up, and you just have to like know, you know what I mean? Like in a millisecond, you have to know if you're swinging, if there's a punch hole, if there's a rotate, if there's not a rotate, if there's a Melusi, right? Come on, people, sub to the channel, get our hardworking guys to 2 mil quick. Thank you so much, Ahi for the Abi Deep for the plug. Let's get us the 2 mil. Val is just easier for me because of how straightforward it is. Oh, it is. Oh yeah, it is. It absolutely is. Val is an easy game, and that's not a bad thing. That's not a knock against it. It's a very easy game. It's a very like laid back FPS, and I think that's a really good thing about it. Current overrated CS player and underrated CS player. I'm not gonna say he's overrated. I don't have like a spicy take I'm trying to like keep under wraps. I just don't really think it's fitting for me to pronounce who among professional players is overrated, right? Underrated, I think. I mean, Hades is not so much underrated anymore, but I feel like for a long time he was, and I think Hades is sick. I think Hades is really good. Yeah, I probably would have said Hades prior to, like, very recently. Shout out to my fellow support baddies. Absolutely. Support players are based. Some sound issues they fixed up. Yeah, I'm really sorry, guys. And the good news is that it's not a technical thing, like in the sense of it's not mechanical. It's literally just a settings thing. It's just because we streamed on YouTube today, it's interacting with my OBS differently than Twitch does. Wait, I got here at the end. Very sorry. Very sorry, Blitz, but we're gonna do it again soon. Ideally once a week. So don't you think Shroud will help rally Sen to get that franchising spot? Okay, so first of all, I don't think that Sentinels need Shroud's help to get a franchising spot. Like, I think they're pretty much a safe shoe-in as is. Yeah. Which Cologne game are you most excited for? Liquid and Movistar for sure. Which Siege player do you really hope to win their first major? I mean, I'm just really hot. I know they're like all really young. So I'm really hot on Astralis right now. So I'm gonna be rooting for Astralis. But I think Liquid. Like Liquid have won a Pro League final, so like obviously that counts. But as like a international LAN title that is tier 1 for sure. But I just feel like Liquid, yeah, like they don't have that SI, they don't have that major title. Like LAN major, international LAN. Yeah. As for some input on Siege, as a Castle main on defense, who for those who don't know, Castle is the homie who puts up bulletproof door blockades, right? So you block a door and they can't be shot through. You have to like blow them up or melee them. I've been told many times that my Castle placements have 1 round / games, even when I bottom fragged and I hit gold with a 0.48 KD. Yeah, it's just one of the things I really like about Siege is that you don't have to be a fragger. You don't have to be an aim god to play the game. You don't have to hit your shots. You don't have to wide swing and be like cracked. Like you can be a very, very creative player and go very far in this game, just on game sense alone. And I think that that's a really great thing. And I think people don't really talk about that. Everyone talks about how hard Siege is and how inaccessible it is. But I feel like people don't really talk about how you can express yourself in the game. And I don't think that that's really true of a lot of like really of CS or Valorant. Not to the same degree, at least. You can absolutely express yourself in CS, but you can express yourself as a fragger, right? You can't really express yourself as like, you know what I mean? Like a guy who has some crazy Maestro cam, right? Some insane Maestro cam setup or some insane Castle setup or whatever. Win around without even firing a shot. Spoit, someone just said. Spoit's cracked, bro. I played against Spoit at Memevite, and that dude is cracked. He's really talented. Thoughts on Overwatch 2? It looks great. Everything I see of it looks really good. I played the first beta, haven't played since. Like a few months ago I played when they did that first beta. It was cool. I'm excited to see more changes. I hope that more changes are like radical, and that's awesome. It's okay if stuff is overpowered as long as they just bring it back in line, and you know, like I'm excited. Thanks for answering my questions. Please stream more, Dimitri. Been subbed for 5 years now. Enjoy your day. Thank you so much for the sub, first of all. That's almost as long as I've been here. I've been here just under 4 years now, and I stream more. Well, the plan is to stream more, so thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you guys watching. The turnout has been so great. Yeah, 5 years, you're a real OG. Yeah, that is OG. Siege is one of those great games where having a more brain than aim is genuinely viable. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's one of the reasons why I have that sort of hot take where I think that like the taking one-shot headshot away from a lot of defender weapons long term could be a really interesting move for the game, because it would slow it down and it would make it so that you sort of just can't ego peek people as Mozzie, like spawn peeking, jiggle peek, right? Like it would just take a lot of that out of the game and make it way more tactical, way slower and more grueling. Thoughts on mac and cheese? Mac and cheese is fire. I love mac and cheese. Love mac and cheese. Yeah, I watched all the original story ofs from the beginning. That's insane, bro. That's really cool. I think the only other people who've done that are people who work here. Exactly, out killing everyone just by map rotations and knowing everyone's position. Yeah, I mean, just I won't belabor the point, but if you're someone who's like likes to play support, you like to think critically, you like Siege is a game for you. It's don't be shy away because of just how difficult it is. It's difficult to get into, but you know, it's a very, very, very strategic game, and it's awesome, and you can really, really just be so creative. See you, Dimitri, come again soon. Yep, that's the plan. See you as well, sir. So many esports international events going on at the same time. Confused what to watch. I know, it's like kind of a good problem to have, right? It's crazy. I'm going to be watching Cologne this weekend for sure. But there's a lot of other stuff to watch too. Make a Bad News Eagles team story for next video would be awesome. They are a really cool story. We should definitely we should talk about it. Am I Diamond? Yes, I'm Diamond. Story of Canadian 2.0 when. We did do a video after he won Invite. We did the Story of Canadian, and then we did do one after he won Invite. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know if we need a Story of 2.0 just yet, but I don't know, man. Since winning Charlotte, the man's clearly not going anywhere, which is super, super cool to see. Super cool to see. Well, I think that's it. My favorite Battle Royale game? Danger Zone.
I'm kidding. I don't play battle royales. I really want to try Apex. I watched ALGS and thought it was extremely cool, and I would like to watch. I'd like to try. Yeah. We esports fans are spoiled when it comes to what to watch. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Is this CS? No, we played CS earlier. We finished. We played a bunch of Siege for a couple hours, and we're actually going to sign off in a couple of minutes. But we're going to do more CS probably next week, but definitely in the weeks that are coming. We're going to be doing Hot Retakes live. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was fun, definitely. I spend like a good, time, a good chunk of my off time playing retakes anyway. So it's cool to just stream it and hang out with you guys. Who am I betting on to win Cologne? I've already said Liquid, man. I don't know who's actually going to win, but I'm just all in on Liquid, and I don't think it's Copium. I think they're awesome. Bye, Dimitri. It was super fun to hang out with you today. It was super fun to hang out with you too. What happened to my Gungnir, the one I gave Zayu? I still have it. I used it earlier today in retakes. Biggest issue we see right now is the interest. I can't find people's passion anymore. I agree. And I don't know what it is. It's really sad because the game is literally in the best place it's ever been. Aside from cheaters, which I completely understand. I completely understand the frustration around that. Aside from that, I agree completely. It's just interest. The game is in such a good place. Such a good place. And it's so fun. And it's so unique. And there's nothing like it. And I can't understand why, yeah. Weird question. Do you ever stop to just think, bro, I sound like a maniac talking to chat because I'm basically saying half a conversation? I mean, I feel like that's every streamer, right? I think I'm more used to it because I shoot videos for a living. So like I film, I'm usually in a Discord call with the video editor or like, the producer. But sometimes I shoot by myself and like it's kind of weird just talking, recording myself. I love you, Dimitri. I love you too, Holmes. It was totally fun. Great to hear. Na'Vi? I think Na'Vi could win. Na'Vi, I think that they honestly had a rough final against FaZe. I think FaZe at the major, I think FaZe were FaZe were so hot that nobody was going to stop them. Not even Na'Vi. I think even with SDY, I think Na'Vi could make a sick run. They are just such a world-class team. I get here as you're logging off. Apologies, sir. Apologies. But next week. Cheaters are such a problem in each FPS game, ruin the experience for everyone who's just getting on play for. I agree, man. Cheaters suck. If you cheated, I'm very confident in saying that if you cheat in an online video game, you are a loser. I am very, very confident in saying that. It is extremely frustrating and extremely stupid, and it's not fun for anyone. And I just think it's really lame. It's really lame if you cheat in an online video game. You need to. I know it's just a game. It's just a game. I'm just whoa, bro, chill. It's just a game. You need to really just evaluate what it is that how much fun you have at misery of others. It really is. You need to just step back and take a look at yourself, dog. You yourself have a good night. I literally just popped in and said, but I couldn't earlier see you. All good, man. You have a good night as well. Thank you so much. That's so cool. Last year, really amazing and awesome. You had Isaiah where you're off for the major, bro. It was sick, man. It was really cool. Trust me. It was really surreal for me too. Honestly, I love Zai. He's a really nice guy. He's such a cool dude. Such a cool dude. When I reached out to lend him my knife for the Antwerp major, he was so psyched. He was like, "Oh, absolutely! Like, I'd love to. He'd love to use your knife." And he's a very, very nice guy. He's exactly as sweet and as humble, out of the server as you think he would be. He's just such a nice dude. I should get back into Siege, to be honest. I hear everybody say that, and I say it to everybody. You absolutely should. The game is in the best place it has ever been. It's just cheaters, man, and a lot of really frustrated people on social media shitting on a game because they think that it's cool to because that's what people do now is they just talk shit about the game, right? And that's it. So Nip is winning Berlin. You heard it here first. That's a bold call. I respect it. If you cheat, you're not really improving yourself. So it's just you who's the real loser. If you cheat, the biggest loser. Yeah, dude. It's just being good at video games is cool. And I don't know why cheating
would be I don't know. I just don't understand. I literally never even cheated in games when I was like 12. Like I have friends who are like sweaty Counter-Strike players, right? Who like, oh yeah, you know, I had cheats when I was like 11 and 1.6, like for fun, obviously, like just for blah blah blah, whatever. And like I'm not gonna hold it against them. They're kids, right? But I never did. I never had cheats in any video game ever. I didn't cheat in 1.6. I never cheated in COD. I never cheated. Like I just never understood. My brain, my personality just never went there. Like I just never understood why you'd want to like. I just wanted to play the game. I just wanted to be good at the game, right? Or have fun. And I just don't understand the logic of cheaters. It just makes no sense to me. It's just not the year for Vitality. I find it amazing, but Vitality is a tough one, man. It's a tough one. I'm a big fan of that team too, so obviously, so like it's really tough. Oh well. I think I'm gonna have to call it, guys. It is 6 o'clock here, EST, and been going for 5 hours. Yeah. Thank you so much for showing up. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys had fun with retakes. I hope you guys had fun with Siege. We're definitely gonna be playing some more retakes. Hopefully, we'll play some more Rainbow Six. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to be seeing some obviously some social clips, but also some VOD content. So if you did miss, if you signed in late and you're like, oh, God, I just got here and it's over, I'm pretty sure we're going to be seeing a cut down on YouTube. So, but if not, you know, obviously we're going to be streaming again soon. So thank you again, guys, for showing up. It was really awesome. And I will see you soon. Have fun watching Cologne. Have fun watching Masters. Have fun watching whatever you want to watch this weekend, playing whatever you want to play, and I will see you next time. Thank you so much, guys. See ya.